Wow! Congratulations! I'm copying you, just can't hear it.
No, we can hear you. We can hear it.
There you go.
I can finally drink.
Wow.
Drink.
I mean, now you can legally drink, but
I was gonna say, I thought you always did that.
That's always been a thing.
now it's legal. Congrats.
I've been able to do it for 3 years.
Oh, if you were in the States, then now you'd be able to drink.
God, what a life.
Thanks. How has everyone else been?
I'm sick.
Nice.
I've been incredibly lazy, other than going skating. So.
Wow.
Yeah, I yelled at Hunter
boy?
like 1:30 in the morning because he texted me. He's like, "I'm skating." I'm like, "Don't text and skate, you dumbass."
Why the fuck were you skating at 1 in the morning? I'm not gonna ask.
Because I'm a freak of nature. That's why. I am a night owl.
Too, so I wouldn't put it past you.
Oh, my feelings are so hurt.
I haven't done it in like a month. I'm sorry, I had to do it. Welcome back. The last time we were here, a lot happened. We had a war. That was fun. We met Harlow's biological parents. Don't know where they are. They're hanging around, maybe. Well,
Kaboom.
Dead, but
I was gonna say maybe a little dead, hopefully.
You killed, quote unquote, Henny. You killed a changeling that looked like him, just to find that Henny killed himself before the fight started. You also killed a few more people. You met the Guardian of Ending, Demis, or an aspect of him for the first time. And you almost got crushed to death. Surprisingly, the two most important people, obviously, Spine and Taco, survived. Everyone else was crushed in the underground. And Spine is officially the Burrowing Blade leader. Yay.
I never doubted him.
Yep.
I always believed in my dad. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes. Harlow changed his last name to Gresh like a true son would.
Ah.
So adorable. Same with
yeah,
Elena.
I actually need to update that. Hold up. I'm gonna update that.
And you guys are kind of just chilling. It is now officially the dead of winter. So there's snow all over the ground. The trees are mostly dead, other than in some areas where they're magically still put together. There was a memorial erect for all of the fallen underground members, including people like Keith, Lashuba, Casca, Poor Dog, and Pipe. And unless you want to say something, then you all can just take a long rest if you haven't yet, and we'll continue on in the morning. Oh, Virtue left, by the way, just letting you know. Virtue and Cass dipped out.
It's fucking cold. That's it. That's all I wanted to say. Just really cold.
Oh, here, I would say, I guess, while they're gone and while we're like, wait, hey, Rock, I'm just curious because I know the other two already know. How much have you kept updated on the NPC list?
Oh, not in the slightest.
Oh, okay, good. Okay, you don't know then. You don't know then. Okay.
Wait, now I have to check. What happened?
No. You already know. You already know. You remember the thing. Yeah.
Dude, I only have like 2 brain cells right now. I don't remember anything.
It involves a certain NPC interaction with Harlow that I kind of regretted having a little bit.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, Claire. That was still really weird to roleplay, but.
I'm still gonna check. But...
Well, you got a bit of time to figure it out.
Yeah, I'm gone. Bye.
Because in the night, Virtue and Rock Crusher both have nightmares. Oh no, how sad.
Sad.
Both of you know what your nightmares are. Interpret them as you wish. and both of you wake up in the dead of night. Virtue, you can choose where you
With a
are
bow.
currently. Rock Crusher, you wake up in your tent.
With
So
a bow.
if we go off the what happened in that one-on-one thing, Virtue would still be far away in that place.
Right.
Port. Oh.
Virtue dipped, ain't coming back ever, you know. Rock Crusher, do you want to do anything while you're awake in the dead of night?
Ugh, that was a weird dream. Back to sleep.
Nice. So you fall back asleep, and in the morning, Harlow, Rock Crusher, I will say that the people with you are only Opie and Elena. Pipe and Taco dipped. Haven't seen them in a while. Rock Crusher, you see the cutesy dootsy two of them. They're calling each other. How adorable. And you're the first one to wake up.
I am.
Yes.
I guess I will. Breakfast time. Disappear into
Okay.
the woods. Looking for some game.
All right. Make a survival check.
Ah, I'm glad you said that. As an Outlander as my background trait, I don't need to roll for that.
Wow. That's crazy.
I can just do it.
Well, you find like a rabbit, kill it in cold blood, skin it
I've
all.
had a couple. Okay, a few rabbits. Go on.
Yeah, you can get it. Yes, you get, say, 3. You get 3 rabbits and a deer.
Okay.
Give
Wow.
it, Rock,
Wow.
Just for you. You're welcome. I'm feeling generous. I've gotten past my traumatizing ways. I'm nice now.
Oh god.
While Rock Crusher is out in the woods, Harlow, you also wake up, while the other two are still asleep, Elena and Opie.
I leave a note for Harlow so he's not scared.
Okay.
Can he read?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I was just.
Yes,
I was.
actually, he can now.
I don't think I can. Can I don't remember that being a thing
You can
yet.
read. You just had to rest. You had to take a little snooze. You figured it out.
Oh my god, I can read that. Harlow like looks at the piece of paper. It's like he like has to squint his eyes for a second. It's like, oh.
Oh my god, I can read
Oh,
this.
okay.
Anyways, what does the note say exactly?
Gun hunting. Be back soon. XOXO.
Okay. Okay, Harlow doesn't know what XOXO means, but okay.
He's looking at that word like, what the fuck does that mean?
He's like maybe he's like looking at it like maybe I can't read completely well. Like I don't know what that means.
Is this more code?
It comes in waves. It comes in waves.
All right. I'm just I'm just gonna be sitting down and I'm gonna be just playing with my new pet bird.
Oh yeah, he got a pet bird.
Bird up.
Forgot to say that. Named it Keith. How adorable.
Yeah. Oh.
After his dead friend.
Oh, Claire, could you answer the question
Sorry,
I
what?
DM'd you?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
All right there. Give me a second.
I'm having a Carver moment.
Oh no. Whatever you do, just don't have a Henny moment.
What if I wanna?
I
Too
thought I
fucking bad.
spelled that wrong. Okay. So, Rockrush, you come back to see Harlow playing with a bird, a crow. Don't know where he got it, but surely has one.
Bird.
Nice bird.
Bird.
Yeah, that's the reaction to the bird is.
Seething resentment.
He's sitting there, just like foaming at the mouth, like he wants to eat it.
Yeah.
Or she.
Some.
Wait, is it a guy cat or a girl cat?
It is a she. Do
She.
not misgender my cat.
I'm sorry.
Misgendering in 2022.
Wow. Okay. Someone's out of the campaign.
Oh my god.
Misgendering Tiamat. Absolutely despicable. Okay, in the distance, as in pretty close by, you start to hear one of the dead trees, or the trees with no leaves, I should say, begin rocking. And you start to hear it sort of crack as if it's about to fall. And it would fall directly onto your tent if it were to.
Do it. Do it.
Mm.
Sorry, say again. I was coughing my guts up.
Okay. You, pretty close by, you see a tree that's like rocking around, and it's sort of cracking at the side, and you hear it sort of bending and breaking, and you can see from the trajectory that if it were to fall, it fall directly onto the tent that everyone else is in.
Someone play cricket noises.
I was sitting there.
I was muted. I will fly up into the air and try and push the tree back over.
Okay. So you fly into the air and you push the tree in the other direction, and it starts to fall. Thankfully, not towards the rest of the campsite, but it falls to the ground, and as you see it snap off at the base and hit the floor, there's a tiny little burrowing hole, or just a hole in the tree. And once it hits the ground, there are two figures that come bouncing out of it. There is a Virtue Amar and a Quinn Lockwood.
What the fuck?
Virtue does not look like they want to be there.
Why'd you knock me over? Oh, hello, Virtue.
What?
Were you having fun in there with the squirrels as well?
No. What? Why am I?
Whatever. He gets up,
Um,
sort of stretches out. He takes off his head and sort of like jumbles it around, and some leaves come out of his eyes.
I shouldn't have eaten those mushrooms.
You're not high at all. You're here. Everyone's here. But you definitely shouldn't have eaten those mushrooms.
You ate mushrooms?
I mean, yeah.
You haven't? You haven't lived.
I have not eaten the ones that you aren't supposed to eat.
All right. Where are your friends? Harlow, where are you?
Harlow peeks, like just sticks his head out the tent, just like, oh, Quinn.
Good
Hi.
morning.
Yeah, it is a pretty good morning.
Elena and Opie both wake up, but Elena kind of crashes onto Opie, and they both are just staying there. And it's like, not this bitch again.
I know. Tell me about it.
That was very rude. Well, congratulations, you didn't die in the war. One of many, but you didn't die. The fire starters live up to their name. Even though no fires were started. Close enough.
I resent that statement.
Not a big enough fire was made. How about that?
Okay, fair
enough. Was not expecting to be here this quickly, but I have a request from all of you.
Oh.
Alright.
I promise it's not nearly as bad as you think it will be. Bad as you think it will be. I have many gifts available for if you do get it right. And I have a little help for you if you say yes.
And
Well,
what do you
tell us
want?
first. Yeah, I mean, that's how it works. You tell us first, and then we choose.
Well, recently I've had a bit of an altercation with the tribe leaders, and they all want my head. How sad. So I have gifts for all of them that I need you to take for me.
That sounds...
So we're a delivery service?
Yes,
Makes sense. Yeah.
exactly that.
And these gifts are going to be harmless to the leaders, correct?
Yes, absolutely harmless. I would never try to kill any of them now. But if you do this, I have plenty rewards for you. Things such as magic items. There's weird ones, and there's some pretty great ones. You could have backstories. You could have growth. You could have strength. You could have a constant flow of income. All this and more if you just give these 10 gifts to the leaders. Oh, 11 gifts.
Seems simple enough.
So is that a
Uh,
yes?
Rest of the she starts looking at the others like, am I the deciding factor here?
I always wanted to see the world.
I mean, doesn't sound that bad. So, I'm alright with it.
Ooh,
mean,
perfect.
A job's a job.
Alrighty then. Hold on, give me a second. He goes back over to the hole that Virtue and him popped out of, and he starts rummaging around. It's like, here it is, and he brings up just an axe. And then he goes to the tree next to him that also has a similar one of these holes, and he starts hacking away at it. It's not going to fall on your tent. It falls in the relatively same direction as the first one, and coming out of it is Otto Smith.
A grand entrance.
You fucking what?
You see Otto is just smiling, looks to Quinn, is just like, thank you. It was getting kind of crammed in there.
The squirrels are very nice, though, aren't they?
They are, they're quite...
I throw the rock.
I was like,
At
I
who?
like ducks, just like, hey, watch the rocks.
Hey, stop yelling at my cat.
Where's
You
my
all
rock?
seem to be seeing the dead. No hello.
You know each other, right? It's a grand introduction.
Yeah.
I'd hope their memory isn't
Does a
bad.
20 hit?
Does a 20 hit?
20 definitely hits.
4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
As a rock hits you in the head.
So yeah,
Is it
you
the
see
cool
Otto.
rock?
Actually, hold up. Before we continue, I'm going to show a quick photo of what Otto looks like.
Is it dead?
No, it does not.
Claire, could you answer my question real quick? This depends on this will depend on a lot of things.
All right, and I'm going to explain to you really quickly Otto's look right now. Otto obviously looks like Otto, the same, almost the same. Though Otto looks kind of sickly in a bit. Looks like they haven't eaten for a while. Obviously, their hair has gotten a lot shorter, and it kind of doesn't. Otto kind of looks a little sickly, but they look lively for sure, energetic compared to their what they were before.
They look like a crackhead then. Sickly but also energetic.
I guess you could say that. I sent a picture so you can look if you wish.
Wow, so many questions. Yum.
Yum.
Well, this is the help that I was given to you. Oh, wait. Someone else that you need to come out here. And from out the same hole comes crawling out this humanoid android. It's completely gray except for a green gem in the middle of its chest. It also has glowing green eyes and something that resembles clothing just to keep it protected. This is store_unit. They will store all of the magic gifts that I have to give. Now, here are some quick notes that you will need to know before taking part in this. You may be ambushed by the leaders or creatures. There's always someone trying to kill you in these odd things, but you're not unfamiliar with that sort of thing. You're allowed to go in any order of the leaders as you wish. You have a month to finish, and if you don't, I will drag you all down to the 9 hells, not able to escape. I will give you all of the gifts, but won't tell you which leader the gifts go with. You'll be able to figure it out. You can use the gifts if you'd like in battle or whatever, but if any of them are broken, lost, or stolen, you will be punished for it. Sound great?
Collectively, or the person who lost it?
Collectively.
Okay, but you want us to deliver the gifts for you because you couldn't, so why are you doing the whole time constraint thing?
Because we have 6 months left. And I want to give you some time to have fun.
Okay, but we'll deliver the gifts for you.
Yes?
Yes, at our own pace.
I mean, you have such
Which
amazing things.
will be pretty quickly because we've got nothing else to do. But I don't like time constraints.
You have a month. You'll be fine.
I'm
Most of the
so
leaders are close together anyways.
Sure.
I'm sure
You'll
we
be
can get it
fine.
done.
Well, here are the gifts for you, and write them down, because I'm not gonna give them to you. There is a microscope, a tiny axe and shield, portable battery station, a playbill, a lantern, an ancient book, a bag, a bubble, a golden mirror, a glass water spritzer, and a glowing flower, half withered. Each of them do something, but you do not know what they do yet.
Okay, this is. It's just so way to.
Am I putting these in the bag?
The android has them.
Oh, am I putting the android in the bag?
It is humanoid figure. It's too big for that. As in the bag of holding? Sure, go for it.
Wait, hold the fuck. What? Huh? What?
Actually, that'll work. I think. Won't it?
Yeah, we can. Yeah, I'm pretty sure a humanoid figure can still go in the bag of holding.
This
It's
is
just the
going.
fact that
Yeah.
if they can breathe, then they're not going to be able to breathe
It's an
anymore.
android, it's fine.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
we're
exactly.
fine.
It's an android. That's why.
Alright. I'll just take the bag and sort of try and slowly place it over the android's head. Just sort of like a
What are
magician.
you
sort of
doing?
pull it,
What are you doing?
keeping
That
you safe.
is
This
one way of doing it.
for your own good.
What are you
But-
doing?
No
My
one,
God, this
no one
does
can
not
feel your
have-
gifts in a different plane.
What are you doing?
So what I'm
That's
doing,
just all it's saying throughout the entire thing.
is it resisting?
No, it's just staring at you, asking what you're doing.
Keeping your gifts safe. And whoosh, bag over its head, pull it all the way down. Android in the bag of holding.
Okay, all right.
I mean, okay, so
That's one way to
you
do
have
it.
bamboozled me, Claire. You have bamboozled me. Wait.
I have? With,
Yes,
with
you
what?
Okay. I mean, you remember the amount of theories I have had. But this kind of messed up one of my theories, so like now I'm kind of confused.
You get it. You get it. Actually.
How much does the gift android weigh?
We'll say maybe 50 pounds.
Little guy.
Mm-hmm. He's hollow on the inside.
I mean, he's holding gifts. I would think he is.
True.
Well, if you would like, I could give you a little boost to get to the first one if you'd like. Up to you which one that is, but where are you thinking of starting? I'm very curious.
Could we maybe have like 5 minutes to figure out who our friend who just got disintegrated like a month ago is just standing there?
Sure. Take your time.
I
Like we saw them go turn to dust.
Well, I
Death
mean,
is never the end.
I mean, we all saw that, right?
yes.
my
I saw
death
that.
was prolonged, they could say.
Yeah. All death is prolonged because you're fucking dead.
Whoa, not anymore. As you see Otto kind of hop off the stuff, it was just like trotting over to y'all.
More questions, Claire. My God, you are making those two brain cells work hard. Please.
We're working so hard that there's a third brain cell now.
Fighting for their life.
But I don't know, it's just kind of looking at you, and it's just like, well, I'm ready to answer questions if you have any.
No.
Why? Mainly?
Why? Well, that's a good question. Something I technically can't answer. You know, Quinn, out of his gracious heart, just brought me back.
Except, yeah, no, Sure.
Quinn walked away and walked into the tent. Forgot the words. So you're there at the moment.
He's already done his little getaway.
Not a hint.
No, I'm just saying that he's not there. He's
Or is
not
he?
with you, so you're talking alone.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's just you four.
Well, are we just going to stand here quietly, just stare at me like I'm some new creature?
Like we've seen a ghost.
You could say that too.
Well, you were dead. It's not something
Yeah.
I expected to see.
So my death was something that I'm sure no one was expecting. It probably was not something
I mean,
very.
expecting? I mean, we all kind of.
Well, I've gotten an upgrade, as obviously shown, and I will be hopefully of more use. But I am happy to
Hopefully.
return back to all of y'all. Well, I mean, more than others, as Otto kind of looks to Virtue.
First, you would just kind of just look at you.
Virtue, I know this is probably something you probably weren't expecting, and believe me, I wasn't expecting to come back either. I thought I was going to be damned for the rest of whatever, how long I was going to be where I was.
Yes. You were damned?
Damn is really a polite word to put it. How do I word this? Tormented, yes, tormented is a nice one. By Midas, I believe. Yes, Midas. Uh, Quite a pain he is. I'm probably not favored upon them anymore. Whatever. I don't give a shit about him and his insect head.
I find it so ironic that the one you praised and prayed to so much is the one that put you through damnation and torture.
Yes, I was very childish, and sometimes I still look back on the things I've done and think, God, how did you put up with me?
There's no
Yeah. How?
Well, I guess you could call it a reset, and I'm different, slightly. I don't have the same ability as Midas, and that has now changed.
So
Well,
what do you do now?
I mean, I still do magic. I just, I can't do very big things often.
still druid? Still do
No, oh
legend?
no, I don't. I don't do. I'm not really connected with the plants. I'm more linked to Quinn. Quinn has helped me with my abilities.
Oh, so like sorcery.
Yes, in a way.
Oh, well, that's gay.
Wow. Anyways,
Excuse
but
you.
besides you probably, well, is there any other certain questions you want to ask?
No.
Rook?
To get that stupid dog back.
No, I'm pretty sure Apollo is dead, from what I've
Oh,
heard.
Oh,
yeah. Oh, yeah. That kind of happened.
Yes, I've gotten bits and pieces of news from Quinn. I don't have the full story, so if anyone would like to enlighten me what has happened.
the underground collapsed and
I
a
was in
lot of
your
people died.
Well, that doesn't sound too surprising.
Tiamat's fine though.
Oh, that's good. The cat's a very sweet cat.
I already had the gummies.
Well, if that is all you guys are wondering about, I say we should probably pick a place where we would like to start off.
Yes,
So we have to deliver gifts to all of the leaders then, correct?
Yes,
Okay.
sir.
Isn't Spine a leader?
I mean, yes. I mean, he'd probably be the easiest.
Are we like a
He is
5-minute?
like right here,
That is true.
or right in this area.
All right. Well, after Spine, we could probably pick someone after him. That'd probably be our best guess.
I mean, probably should do the ones that we know first.
All right.
I believe the perhaps I would be easier there, or the clouds.
I mean, yeah, we know them. We know those cloud people.
We know the Cloudblades, and I can't recall if we've ever met Pine. No,
I don't think we, at least that I'm aware of, we've not met the Pine Blade.
Find out.
Well, we,
That's fine.
In in the tent, you see Elena pop her head out. She is very frazzled. She has severe bedhead, and she's still like half asleep. But she just says, Arlo, get your friend out of my boot. He's got some sort of foot fetish or something. He dove in and hasn't come out.
Bird.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go deal with that.
Dear God. And
You walk into the tent and you see Ophi kind of very concerned, and one of Elena's boots has a top hat on top of it. He literally walked in, just sat there, and it like lowered him down. And I don't know how to get him out.
God damn it! I'm just gonna like. Can I like just try to reach into the boot and just try to grab it?
Yeah, you grab the top hat, and you do see that his head pops out of the boot, and he says, "Just a little hint. Just seeing as how drama has gone afoot, stay away from the mountain blades and iron blades as long as possible, because I don't think they're very happy after you defeated them in a war and killed their representatives."
I figured. Also, you really had to say a foot. Really?
What did I do?
Never mind.
I'm just having fun. Please lower my head back down. I have people to go conquer.
Conquer.
I'm just gonna. Harlow doesn't even like lower the head; he just drops him.
You drop the head back into the boot, and there he goes. Elena like runs over and picks up the boot and was like, "Hey asshole, get out of there!" I was like, "What the? Where did he go?"
He just disappears and appears. He's strange. It's a lot more difficult to explain than I would ever like to try to explain to you. So
Okay, I'm gonna put, me doing thinking things in D&D general, and y'all can, like, kind of say if you think I'm right or have commentary, but this is, like, what I'm doing process of elimination, okay?
Okay. Well, what's the plan now? Where are you gonna go?
I don't think the Sheerblade leader likes me. Just thinking about it, she's like, yeah. From what I heard from what Seer, I don't think So I think something that we can do. We could go to Pine or Cloud, but I have to find out which one of these is. You think a bag with constant wind flowing out of it when opened would be the Cloud Blade?
That would make sense.
And if you're wondering exactly what that looks like, just think of the SpongeBob movie. Okay.
I was literally gonna say the SpongeBob.
I was
gonna
thinking of
think of that too.
I was thinking of the Greek version.
No, I took
word.
direct inspiration from that movie. I watched it and I was like, I know exactly what this should be.
Well, no matter what we choose, I know I will not be liked by any blades at this point.
What'd you do?
So really, it doesn't matter for me where we go. But I would probably feel the most comfortable with the Pine. Would probably start with. I don't think the sky likes me at all. Considering last time I tried, I was shot.
And I'm trying to think what is the burrowing blade, since we're right here. We're right here. I don't like which one of these is a burrowing blade. I don't know if a golden mirror of your deepest desire would be burrowing blade. I don't see a glowing flower half withered. Like, no, maybe.
Oh,
No.
maybe.
Then we have an ancient book that answers any question asked, and then a microscope that shows a hidden gemstone.
I mean, I can see the hidden gems, so.
Yeah, I was gonna say the microscope seems like right. That sounds
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't see Spine using a microscope, but I guess.
I mean, it could
But
be also a representation.
yeah, that's what I was wondering. I was wondering if it had to do with the leader or if it had to do with, you know,
Just in general
the.
of the place.
I think it's generally to do with the aesthetic of the tribe.
Yeah.
That sounds right.
I guess
Well,
Harlow,
why don't
you
we?
can take the gift to your father, and then we can start heading to the Pine Blades.
All right, sounds great.
Are you sure the Cloud Blades wouldn't be alright with you?
I mean, I'm going to be honest. No leader will probably be fine with me if they know of me and Quinn. So no matter what, I will probably.
We'll just put Rock Crusher's cloak on you and call it a day.
Okay.
Opie and Elena both walk out of the thing and immediately, what the fuck? I thought you were dead!
Surprise! I'm alive.
But didn't you, like, burn up or disintegrate or something?
Well, okay, let's do the rundown. I was disintegrated technically. I was technically shot with a death ray, I guess you could say. I died, but then Midas, the bitch boy he is, came, turned my body to sand, and took what's left of my soul.
Midas does do that. Did that to my father.
That's often.
I'm sorry for you. I could just imagine what he might have gone through.
It's fine. Probably.
Yeah.
So now you're just back permanently?
Yes. Ish.
Ish?
Well, I'm not sure, really. I wasn't really given details of my predicament.
Alright. What the fuck ever. What was that dude with no face, two hollowed out eyes, and a top hat doing here? And why did he go into my shoe?
He wanted us to be a delivery service to him. Don't worry, he likes to ask us favors a lot, actually.
That's boring.
Yes.
I mean, the favors have quite good rewards sometimes.
Well, Harlow, would you like to give your father the first gift before we head out?
Yeah, as long I mean, Quinn said it wasn't gonna hurt anybody, so yeah, I'm fine with that. Then, as long as I'm pretty sure it's not gonna hurt him, I'm okay with that.
I mean, Rakasha, could we have access to the gifts? You've kind of put the whole robot in a sack. Okay, Rakasha is falling asleep. Can anyone just take it from him?
I got you, man. Don't worry. Elena just grabs that shit, takes out that shit, puts the android on the ground,
Thank you. All right.
then just throws it back at him.
Which one of those did you think would go to your father? You know him arguably better than I do.
Harlow's like looking at the looking at the different things, like just really thinking for a second, like.
The android's gem in the middle of its chest glows, and in front of it is sort of this shelving unit with all of the items that you can just take from.
Except it
really
doesn't
cool.
fit inside my bag.
No, I took it.
Yeah, we stole it from you when you went
That's all right.
to sleep.
God damn it.
I mean, like, is it supposed to be an item? Is it supposed to be an item for him, or is it an item like to do with the tribe?
And well, I don't know. I see an axe and a shield. That's obviously the Ironblades. Maybe a form of representation.
Thing is obviously anything. Just let's just be fluid with this.
Because I mean, if it has to do with the tribe, wouldn't the gems, like the microscope, make sense? Because being underground and all that.
I mean, let's hope it's not the wrong one. Go on, you can take that one.
Okay. That's fine. Alright.
So which item are you
Probably.
taking?
I'm taking the microscope,
Okay.
and I'm gonna start going towards probably the last place I saw spine. You know where that is, but
I do.
Okay, I'm just gonna finish cooking breakfast.
I'll be back for breakfast.
I'll save you some rabbit.
So Harlow, you go on the trek. You follow the marks, the footsteps you made in the snow from last night or whenever the fuck that was. I'm not gonna guess. And you do still see the tent pitched up with a light. You see Taco lying on the ground, lying in the snow, and then Spine on top, not on top of him, leaning down from next to him, and it's like, "What are you doing?" "It's snow. I haven't seen snow in over 50 years. I'm going to be excited."
What are you
"You
doing,
look like a
stepbro?
child." "And that's fine by me."
Can I Claire? Can I just does Harlow know how to make a snowball? That's a good question, actually. Does he know?
Yes, you
I'm assuming.
have
Yeah,
been. You've been here long enough to
I'm
learn
smart enough.
one.
I'm smart enough. I'll just make a snowball. And I'm just gonna chuck it at the back of. Whose head am I gonna chuck it at? I'll just chuck it at
Taco.
Spine. Why not? Why not? I'll chuck it at Spine.
Oh my
Worst case
God.
scenario.
Okay.
It's fine. It's fine.
First
He loves
scenario, he
me.
just owns you.
It's fine. It's fine.
You chuck the snowball. Just roll to hit. It won't do any
Yeah.
damage, but I just want to see if it'll hit.
Hold up. Okay. The real question is a snowball considered an improvised weapon?
I mean, sure, but you can make
Is
it
that is it?
non-lethally.
I know. I'm not trying to hurt him. I'm just saying
Lethally
because
hit with a
like
snowball. Sure, it's an
Where'd
improvised
it go?
weapon.
Harlow was the kind of kid to put rocks in his snowballs. Fine.
Oh my god.
Let me just quickly roll that. I'm assuming being like we're assuming it's improvised. I get proficiency in it. Then
Yep.
okay, that's a 19 to hit then.
Okay. You hit Spine in the back of the head with the snowball. And he doesn't move, but he stops talking. And then then Taco looks over at you and he's fearful for you.
Oh my God.
No, I just give a really nice smile and wave.
You feel rumbles from behind you,
Oh my God.
and you look around
shit.
and there's just a mountain of snow that just gets piled on top of you.
Oh,
Frostbite who?
Oh my God. I love Spine. I love him.
Spine has now murdered
Harlow, as
Can I
he's
see
being
him from the
No, they're in the
hold up,
woods.
hold up,
Must be so
really
funny.
quickly. As Harlow is being buried in snow, he creates an echo 30 feet away from the pile, and then after getting consumed by it, switches places with the echo.
Oh, that poor Echo. I feel like that Echo knew too. He was like, "Oh, you bastard!"
Taco starts just bursting out in laughter. But you still can't see Spine's face.
I start walking up to them. I'm like, I brought you a gift, and you just try to bury me in snow.
I've been
Wow.
betrayed by my own son.
I can't.
Treat for my own son, I can't.
No gift can change that.
Well, sorry, I need a second to stop laughing. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I think I'm fine. All right.
I'm not.
Neither am I.
So, all right. Serious. Um. So you don't want the gift then?
Hmm. Who does it come from?
Yeah, that's pretty fair to assume it didn't come from me.
I'm sorry. If
It
Spike saw that, he'd be like, "Who'd you steal it from?"
I was told to give this to you by Quinn, and I'm hoping you don't hate the fact that it's coming from him.
He slowly turns to face towards you, and he gets very, very close. What does that thing want from me?
Like reaches into his back pocket and like pulls out this microscope.
That gift means something. What does he want from me?
I have no clue. You, I mean, I don't think he wants anything. At least he didn't say he wanted anything. But
Taco, take it. I don't want to touch any filth that he also touched. And Spine slowly starts to walk towards the tent, and he sort of like bends down on the ground. And then Taco like stands up and that was a good one.
Harlow like extends his hand out towards Taco with the microscope in his hand, just handing it to him.
Ooh, what does this little treasure do?
We were told what they did, right? Like we were told what the items did, correct?
Yes, you were.
Okay. I was making sure that was said. I guess it seized gemstones, something like that.
Really? As he sort of puts it up at his eye and starts looking at the ground. Like, oh, sure is. Look at that one over there. Wow, that's really close. No, I must resist the temptation.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, if you start tearing up the ground and just getting like trying to look for gems, I don't know how everyone would react.
Well, thanks for the treasure, nonetheless.
You're welcome. Even though it didn't exactly come from me, but I'm gonna be heading back now. Harlow like points behind him.
Harlow,
Yeah.
I want to give you a gift for him as well.
Okay. All right. I can't promise how quick I'll be able to get it to him, but yeah, I can do that.
Both you and Taco kind of look at each other and then look back at Spine. And Spine whips around his body, and 2 snowballs get thrown into your faces.
Oh my god.
Wow.
I love Spy.
Harlow just like starts his hand at the top of his head and just swipes his entire face.
Not fair. We didn't get any warning.
I mean, did Spike get a warning?
You've just declared war on us, haven't you? Get out of here, Harlow. This is going to get ugly.
All right. Well, all right. Hopefully, don't start another war yet. At least invite me if there's another war. Sounds fun.
Invite
Anyways,
me too.
bye. I guess Harlock starts walking away, and as he's walking away, he like looks behind him. He's like, "Bye, mom. Bye, dad."
You
No.
you turn behind you and you immediately just see like walls. Spine has a cover. Taco's on the offense. Taco's on the offense and defense. He's just throwing them at the wall, trying to get it down as they're just screaming at each other.
Oh my god. There's oh my god, there's
I adore these two. They're my favorite too.
they're so
Out of
dating. Oh my god.
I would say, out of
There you go.
curiosity, I'm curious if they heard my statement or not.
They didn't respond.
Okay, well, it doesn't matter. They're having fun.
I adore those two.
Because I will literally cry if either of them die.
That's-
I will literally I will sob like a baby.
Who would?
That's my dad. Just, that's my dad. Anyways, I'm walking back.
Okay. Your first gift is complete. Yay!
It was the right one? Yay!
It was the right one.
Whew. Okay,
Okay,
marking
so
that off the
I'm
list.
I'm assuming then we're gonna assume that it's for the like more targeted towards the tribe that they're a part of than it is a part of the person.
Yeah.
You know, that's what I'm assuming.
Seems so.
Okay, so I have only a playbill with every person on the Hulta in it, a golden mirror of your deepest desire, and a glowing flower half withered. So I'm trying to do process of elimination as to who is who. So just as y'all doing stuff, I'm gonna be looking at Starblades.
Ironblades. It's a plan.
So
Starblades. That
fun.
kind of seems like maybe they want a mirror of your deepest desire. They seem like that type. Mirage.
Torchblade.
Torchblade would probably want
Glowing.
where was it? Wait. There was something that was like kind of there's a glowing flower half withered. Does it look like it's like burnt or just like it's like dying?
It's dying. What a beautiful gift.
Dying flower, yes, it's perfect.
Oh my god. I'm trying to think like so we got Torchblade, Starblade, and Mirage Blade.
If you want, you could do a history check to get a little information on the tribes
Please.
that you're struggling with.
Yes, please.
Can I assist on
Actually,
that?
Yeah.
actually, hey Claire, can I ask you a better question? Actually, can I ask if
Sure.
with all the information that I memorized, well, under the potion, if I can see if I would know which ones go to which, because I
You
remember
probably
everything
would.
that I saw. Because I remember everything I saw to like a T, a T.
Claire's doing calculating.
Thank you. All right. Well, I got food.
Oh,
Well,
Yum.
you would remember everything, but I don't think what you yourself remember as a player. Wouldn't be fun that way.
Well, no. I like because the only reason I'm saying that is because I remember telling you I was like, hey, I don't want you to have to read all this to me. Can we just like do this? Like, no. Like, can I just like ask later?
Okay.
It's the only reason why I asked. It doesn't have. You don't have to. It does. I'm just saying.
Right. Virtue, you're doing the history check
yes.
with an assisting rock crusher.
Okay, so I get advantage. Yay!
You're
They're like
welcome.
brainstorming together.
They're in a corner.
16.
Okay. Which tribe do you want to know more about?
Honestly, one that I'm gonna probably be more stumped on is the Mirage Blade, so I'm gonna do that.
Okay. Where the fuck? Okay, sorry. I had to scroll through 26 pages to get here. So, the Mirage Blades are very charismatic. They enjoy being on the stage. They're singers, dancers.
Well,
They don't have an exact tribe location where
Playable.
their leader is like residing. They like have areas that they go, but you've probably interacted with a Mirage Blade like today. They're everywhere.
The playbill then?
It's a playbill.
Is- Yeah. Okay. So Barrage Blade is the playbill. Then we have a golden mirror with your deepest desire as a reflection. I think a glowing flower half withered might be the torch blades, like you said, Rock. Because it feels like it's the only one that would fit them. Or can I do another for a different one? For like the star blades?
Sure.
Okay, hold on. Are you assisting me again?
Yeah, this is a team effort.
Yeah. Oh, thank goodness I have the assistance. 17.
Well, okay. So, this tribe, the only way to enter this tribe is to be handpicked by the gods themselves. They're like the most royal, the most like powerful of the tribes. They are in close connections with the guardians and other gods, demons, everything. They are very religious, they're very wise, and they're a very powerful tribe.
Think the golden mirror still fits? I mean, it seems like a very luxurious, like, when I think someone that is just freaking, like, rich, like a golden mirror of your deepest desire, so it sounds...
Yeah, it sounds pretty opulent.
Okay. So we could do, that is the star blade, and then I think torch blades is the glowing flower that's half withered in an ancient book that answers any question asked, but in an ancient language is the witch blades.
Are they still a thing?
They are.
I mean, he's making you give him a gift, so
I'd hope so. I'd hope they're alive. Quinn's like, yeah, give him a gift.
Yeah,
Okay,
just put it
they're
on their
dead.
grave.
We might have to find that witcher.
A witcher.
Witcher.
The witch blades would probably be the last one we'll probably do, since it'd be a bit to find them.
Silvers for monsters.
And I also gave you where each leader is located and information a while ago.
Okay. Yeah, I'm
So where
looking
are
at it. I honestly think we should do like Ironblade and Mountain Blade last, because.
Which is ironic, because you're the closest to them.
Yeah, which is ironic, but also it's the smartest idea, because we don't want to get into Rock Crusher's arc too fast, you know?
And it's also,
thank you.
Give them some time to blow some steam.
Thank God. You're really making me feel great.
Yeah, let's stay away from Rock Crusher's whole shebang of an arc, you know, for a little bit.
So we're just gonna like
you get it.
You put your hand like on my face and hope you're not seen. That's kind of what we're doing with arc. Just.
So we could do. How about we do Pine Blade first, and then we can go to the Cloud Blades, and then Coral Blades, because I feel like those are gonna be like the ones that are gonna be the least problematic.
I will say the Pine Blades and Cloud Blades are literally on opposite ends of Hulta.
Okay, so wait, let me look at this.
I sent you the regions as well.
Yeah, let me look at the regions. Hold on, so we can come up with a plan. Okay, so Bury, we already did that one, so we don't want to do these two. So Starblade is unknown shit. Coral Blade is unknown shit. So we got Pine Blade that's west of Oslanus. So let me look.
Okay, out of the ones that are there, which one is that we are aware of? And
Where is Oslanus on this list? I can't read. It's tiny. Help.
Oslanus is right under the border of Marriage Blades on the west side. Southwest.
Oh yeah, I see it now.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
okay. Yeah, so
Yeah, I
Oslanus is
see
right
it.
over here. And then the Mirage Blades. And then the Shira Blades. And Torch Blades. Okay, so we could try to like almost go up in a, so we can start heading down. We could hit the Mirage Blades, then the Pine Blades, because that's on the way there.
Alright, sounds fine.
And then we could go more, I think it'd be east. There's not a compass on this, but then it would be, then we can hit the Shira Blades and the Torch Blades. Then we can go upwards to the Star Blades and the Cloud Blades. And then I think Coral, we have a whole ocean. I think we might want to look around Ire Bay Port and try to find a Triton that could take us there.
Right, sounds fun to me. I can swim pretty good.
Yeah, but it's a whole ocean. We might want to find a guide.
we might
I
want
can
to get
swim.
a boat.
And
Just trust him,
then,
man. He can swim.
and then after we do all of those, then we can go to the Ironblades and the Mountain Blades, which are like right on top of each other. So we could try to see if we can also find anything around Ireport about that Witcher, because I think we were going through Auburn when we heard about the Witcher.
You heard of it for the first time in Auburn.
Yeah, in Auburn. So maybe as we pass, we hit the Starblades and go through Auburn, we can kind of see if we can find this Witcher fellow.
You're going on a
Alright.
quest. Wow. You're
Wow.
going everywhere.
No,
Going
I'm
to
like
the future.
calculating. So hold on, I want to draw a
Maybe-
little diagram. Hold on.
Draw a diagram.
What? While you're drawing, maybe since Rock's so good at swimming, maybe we can just tie a rope to him and have him swim in front of the boat.
Yeah, it works.
It's like a seahorse.
Aww. Even though seahorses aren't really fast and they go by current.
Swimming
I'm
and
gonna
flying.
make us like
Rockrush is an all-terrain vehicle.
I'm gonna make us like a hot pink, by the way, because it's the only color that will stand out everywhere.
Also, he is. I didn't even think about that, but he is technically an all-terrain vehicle.
Yeah, I can switch between flying, climbing, and jumping.
Oh my god.
No, sorry, climbing, swimming, and jumping. I've always had the flying.
But why would you jump if you? But why would you jump if you can fly?
Exactly, so I don't need to do that. So I can just switch between flying and climbing.
Yeah. Rock's next ability that he picks up is going to be teleporting.
Yeah. You just wait.
All right, I will.
Oh shit! I didn't realize with the swimming feed, I also can breathe underwater if I choose that.
Wow.
Oh my god.
He grows gills.
I'm a fish.
A dragon with gills.
Sea dragons, baby.
Rock went from a land dragon to an air dragon to now a sea dragon. Who would have guessed?
Whoa.
It's really just evolution at this point.
Actually, I think a lot of I think quite a few dragons can breathe underwater and fly.
I
I
think
think.
some of them.
I know
Yeah.
black dragons can. I know black dragons can.
I know blue and white have burrowing speeds.
There you go.
I'm so excited to see it.
That doesn't look complicated at all.
No.
Oh wait, hold on, let me see this. Oh wow. Oh.
What you
For the first bit,
It's like I
it
connect the
actually
dots.
it's that crossplay, the crossroad. I don't
I
know which
love
way
how
we're
it's just
going.
like I specifically left Ironblades for last. We went around the mountain to do that.
Nice.
Not even through, around.
works for me.
Yeah, I see nothing wrong with this.
Let's go.
Yep, let's get going.
Yay!
Is Quinn still here with that boost?
No.
Yes.
He went
yes.
through Elena's boot, remember?
Yeah,
Elena,
he's
could you
gone.
check out your boots to see if he's still there?
Oh, I got you, man. She takes off the boot and she just starts screaming into it, like, "Hey, asshole! Get out of there!"
Yeah, wait, hold on. I'll tell Elena that if she yells at him loud enough, then I actually have gotten a response out of him doing that.
Oh, you wanted me to go louder? Okay, that's fine. Hey!
Yeah,
Virtue
yeah,
clogs
yeah.
her ears. Virtue closes her ears.
I think he's gone. He's probably gone by now.
No, he said if I do it loud enough, then he'll show up.
Sure.
She just does it loud
Yeah.
and louder.
No.
Yeah, try.
Jesus Christ.
You know, in my defense, I actually did get a response out of him doing that, so.
Does that mean he doesn't like
I
me?
mean-
What a bitch.
I mean, if you really want to contact him, Harlow, do you still have the bell he gave us a while ago?
Yes, but I haven't used it much. I'm deciding to, save it more than using it a lot.
Alright,
Then
I'm just saying.
bothering him.
Yeah,
Just-
I mean, like, if he doesn't respond, then I mean, isn't that just a waste of a use?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, do we really need him as a thing?
I mean, we kind of know what we're doing, don't
Yeah,
we?
we have
Yeah,
this
so-
weird underling as well, so.
We know what's
Hmm.
what.
Alright, Rocky, she'll put the robots back in the bag and we can start.
Maybe do it a little faster instead of it just saying, "What are you doing?"
Yeah, the robots.
Yeah,
in the
maybe
bag.
don't torture it.
Yeah, I don't know if it has feelings, but
It's in the
it's
bag.
weird when it says, "What are you doing?"
Ow, my ears.
Yeah, that's what the robot definitely.
that's
the
what-
robot
that's
was
the
screaming.
That's what the robot sounds like when it's screaming in terror.
Robot goes back in the bag.
You're muffled. What are you doing? No, I'm kidding.
Oh my god.
What are you doing?
Okay.
So
now we
Elena,
head south?
Seems
Yeah.
like
up to you.
I'm asking if that's the correct direction. I don't know.
Boy, I
Where
sure
we
do
are.
hope we don't meet anything dangerous on our journey.
what could possibly go wrong?
Please don't jinx us.
Yeah, we're more. Yeah,
Are
according
we-
to your beautiful drawing, it's south, I think.
Are we
Yes.
walking, or do we want to maybe try and find some sort of transportation?
I mean,
I think we have
transportation would be nice.
I mean, no offense, but you guys are kind of fucking slow.
I believe we travel the same speed. It's Virtue that travels the slowest out of all of us.
Well,
I don't like it here.
Don't feel bad. Everyone
I
has
don't
those
mean it in
moments.
a
You'll
bad
grow.
way.
You'll get better.
Whoa.
Bro, what do you mean? Wait, I'm smaller than Virtue. Gross.
where is the nearest town?
The nearest town.
It would
Don't
be
know.
no. 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 No.
They're already saying no.
No,
The near.
no,
what
no.
Okay, the
No.
nearest town
Tell me, DM.
is Von Netite. How to fucking say it?
Do I know how far away that is?
Yes, you are in the you're in the tiny mountain range, like at the very base of the mountain range. So
we
you're
don't talk about the other closest, the other closest.
See, you
town.
say that, but the map is in like 144p, and I can't tell where anything is.
Yeah. Hold on. There is a better image.
It's somewhere.
I find.
do you see that white part of the mountain? And how the town is southwest from it?
Not particularly. Just
Right
give us
there.
a rough estimate. Is it like a half an hour job, or is it a couple of days?
I'd say you're like a half an hour away from it.
Okay.
Very
close.
We should probably
Okay.
get to it.
You guys meet me there. I'm gonna go ahead and get some transport.
All right then.
And whoosh.
We're in Elktoria.
No.
Where are we?
You're at the
I
base
know we're
of the
somewhere
mountain.
base of the mountain, so like near Barenbrack or Kameto. Like where here? The closer, which side of Bonnet?
You're closer to Comento.
Okay.
Or
We're, like,
the word
right.
Comento Mountains.
I was like, I'm kind of like look to Harlow and Rachel and be like, does anyone want to be a big eagle, and we could just all fly on someone's back? It's gonna be faster.
I don't.
I can run. I'm okay.
Although I haven't heard a yes nor no.
We're both a little traumatized from birds. Okay.
Ah, fucking pussies! I'll be the bird.
All right, I will cast polymorph.
Look, I can turn into a bird.
I would turn into.
Elena kind of stretches out her eagle wings, ready to spread her wings and fly.
Let me thought first before you decide to take off. Just immediately just flies away without
Yeah.
us. I would have cried.
Well, are you gonna get on the Elena eagle?
I know
I
I am.
suppose.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you should be able to trust your own sister with flying. I'd hope.
It's not like okay. You know what? I don't have to answer for that.
Then again, it's her first. I'm assuming this is the first time as an eagle, so I hope we don't crash.
She'll be fine.
How fast is an eagle?
I believe the giant
80.
eagle is like 80.
Oh,
If I
I'm gonna check that really quick. I can do that
It's
like
80.
really quick. So it is okay.
I've been an eagle plenty of times.
I believe it.
How fast can you go, Rock Crusher?
40. Normally 80 if I'm sprinting. Like 80 if I'm
Okay.
like dashing.
The giant eagle's a bit faster than you, just a little bit.
Well, it's like twice the speed.
Yeah. So all of you board the giant
But
eagle.
But it's also carrying people.
That's true.
I mean, we're not really that heavy compared to it.
Yeah. Giant eagle's only large.
Hmm.
The
Is it large
gargantuan
and
eagle.
I can?
So in D&D General, I have a more rendered photo of the map
Ow.
and our
Destination?
travel.
Okay, that's actually a lot better.
That is a
Wowie.
game changer. That is actually a game changer.
You're welcome.
Oh, so like the nearest town to us is like a capital city. It's like it's a city.
Yes,
Yep.
it is.
Nice. Let's
Slight
go.
detour in our plans.
Well, no, because we gotta get supplies and transportation. Unless you feel
Okay.
like walking around the entire world.
Yeah, just walk your way there. You'll make it.
I'll make it in a month.
If it's good enough for Frodo.
Okay, so Rock Crusher, I'll still say that you get there slightly faster than the Giant Eagle. This town, it's pretty, for a major city, it's pretty barren of people, of literally anything. It looks like a fucking, like, landslide happened. It's not put together in the slightest. There are some buildings mostly made of rock. There's some buildings made out of wood. Most of the wooden buildings are burnt to the ground, and the rock ones are crumbling. There's still some people there, but it seems something bad has just happened in this place.
First looks like shit.
And then as soon as you say that, just a giant eagle just comes down right behind you with everyone on it.
Or she just hops up and walks up next to Rock Crusher, like, what? You didn't do this, right?
I wish.
I would say Harlow.
Or she would lightly punch Rock Crusher in the arm and walk into the light.
I was gonna say Harlow. Go ahead.
Rockcrusher does not notice.
I was probably gonna come down and walk in, just following the rest of the party.
Can I roll for how noticeable my little punch was?
Sure.
Sir, yes, thank you. Because when he over here is just like, oh yeah, I don't notice. Like
Elena,
not now.
Elena squawks at Otto to change her out of an eagle.
What?
It
Would
was just
it
the
be a
coolest
strength modifier?
It was like,
Not
what
on
happened?
strength, to strength.
Just strength? Okay. That'd be an 18.
Yeah, I suppose makes the AC.
Yeah, so you feel it. I'm not saying it hurts you, but you feel it.
Anyway, Otto was like turning back and was like, "Oh my, how could I almost forget?" It like dispels it.
Scared me for a second. Don't do that again.
Oh, you would have been fine.
As an eagle?
Yes. No one's thrown anything at you yet.
Yeah. Harlow, are you hearing this bullshit? Is this the friend that you had before he got here?
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't consider them really my friend, but yeah.
Well, thank God, because you're a bitch, okay? What the fuck
knew
happened
them.
here?
Hey,
That's a good question.
indeed.
What?
Family matters. Shush.
Does it look like there's any sort of like a stable yard or something?
It looks like there is. It's not doing very great. There's one person sitting outside of this just fenced-in area with horses. And he's shaken up. He has blood all over him.
Aww. I'll walk up to him.
Oh, shitstorm really has it here.
May I approach this man who is shaken up, covered in blood, outside of a stable that's not doing so hot?
Sure.
I'll follow behind, looking like a very sort of imposing shadow.
Then I'll probably just be next to Virtue, just like that random one child that's in a suit for some reason.
Yeah.
No one questions the kid in the suit.
Yeah, I'll walk up too, but there'll be two Harlows walking up instead of one. So
Lovely.
Oh god, we're not trying to intimidate him here. Hello, sir. What? Are you alright? What happened here?
The creature. The creature.
Are you injured? Wait, is he injured?
He coughs up blood.
Oh shit.
He's definitely injured.
Can I cast first level cure wounds on him?
Sure.
Yay.
He tries
Fine.
to swat away you touching him.
I'm trying to help you. Don't worry. I'm not here to hurt you. Woo!
That'd be worse if Virtue said that out loud.
No, not that. Not that part. Not that part. I just get excited about Okay. That would be that he would gain math 10 hit points back. Sorry.
Okay. He stops breathing as heavily, but he's still very shaken up. And he doesn't thank you.
So the creature came through here?
The creature mudslides water. Killed the whole town.
Oh.
The cave in squirted water out the side. It hit us. We weren't ready for it.
I'm so sorry. There was
Would there be?
a ruckus down below.
Yes.
You had to pay for it.
I'm sorry.
Speaking of paying for it,
This is not the best time.
Our friend here was wondering if we were looking for horses, but if I would understand if you are not in the headspace right now.
Take them. They'll die here. There's no food anymore for them.
How many horses are there?
There are 2. All the others are dead.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, jeez.
And the 2 that are there are in pretty rough condition.
was
Do you-
this like
Poor
the
things.
was it like the collapsing of the underground that fucked this place up?
And
I
the
don't
water
know.
coming out. We do not mention that we might have been involved in that.
Let's not tell them that we were involved.
Virtue, we just, I thank you, but do you have plans to leave this place? I doubt if there's any food. If there's no food for the horses, there's food for you.
He's gonna save me. I know he is.
Who?
Ooh. What we have here, folks, is a religious fanatic.
Shush. Who is going to save you?
He pulls away a bit of his clothes and shows you a tattoo marking of a thorned rose.
Mm.
He's in a biker gang.
Can I roll a possible religion or history check on that? Because it's not ringing any
Roll
bells.
religion.
Religion.
Can I help with that?
Sure.
Yay.
Dice, hello, please come. There we go.
Please give come.
Whoa.
Interesting wording.
That's
For
a
real. You might want to watch your tongue there.
Hey,
I'm just saying.
21.
that is a
Thank you for
symbol
the-
of that's a symbol of Demis, the guardian of ending.
Cringe.
Mm.
Are you sure he is going to help you get out of this, or it's kind of more of a
His hand's still shaking. He sort of like looks over to his pocket and he pulls out a dagger and slits his own throat.
Not before I can grab that dagger from his hand. He doesn't.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Would
Wow,
that be
this is-
better? Yeah. Okay. Fair. Yeah. That's a 4.
Nope.
Oh
It
no.
slips through your hands, and he slits his own throat, taking his own life.
Oops. Oops,
Oh,
Butterfingers.
Jesus.
Whoopsie.
Well,
My bad.
Oopsie daisy.
that was jeez,
Guess the horses are free.
for real.
That's terrible, Rock. That's
At least
I-
we can hopefully give the horses a better life than this poor man.
I pat him down.
He just slit his throat.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry, I might have missed something. What happened?
He slit his throat.
yeah, the guy slit his throat. Rock tried to stop him, and he just couldn't. Rock had
You-
Butterfingers.
You pat him down, and you see that he has a clump of dry hay,
Hell yeah.
Oh,
and
that's one way.
he has, yeah, that's really it. There's dry hay, there's maybe 2 copper, if you're really looking at it.
Yep.
Adds 2 copper.
Virtue just like after seeing
Mm.
this guy just slit his throat in front of him, Virtue kind of just like stares for a few seconds, goes, "Oh,
Okay.
I never understood religious people when they go to this degree.
And yeah, that was pretty hardcore, wasn't it? What an attention seeker.
do all people who follow Dennis like dying?"
It,
Well,
He's the
it's
guardian of ending.
just the great unknown.
Yes, but I normally
Jeez.
don't see religions where it's based off of wanting to kill yourself.
Well, I think it was more just an escape, considering how his entire life had just gone to shit.
Probably.
Poor man.
Yeah, poor indeed.
I mean, I was gonna pay him pretty good for the horses.
I mean, what was he gonna do with the pay? He was probably gonna die out here.
I mean, there was a town right nearby. It might have been alright. No matter. We have 2 horses right now that we got for free.
I could have
Yeah.
given him directions. I mean, I killed an entire deer this morning.
You had a point. Well,
He would have been fine.
yeah.
Well, when there's a will, there's a way. Let's take the horse and get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be for the best. We don't know if that thing's gonna come back. Well, let's get going.
Yep, not our problem. Let's leave.
Yep, let's go.
Right,
Virtue just gonna walk up to one of the horses.
slow people on the horses. Harlow, speak to them. Make them cooperate.
You know what? Give me a second. Harlow, because it's a ritual casting, so he has to actually set it
I
up for a second.
Oh my god,
Well-
Harlow performing a ritual?
While
You know what? Shut up, Otto.
while Harlow is like performing some sort of ritualistic stuff over there, can I just try to roll an animal handling?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
I'll
Well, Rock
I'm gonna
asked me
want
to. That's my defense.
I'll probably do animal handling with the other horse.
Okay.
Where does my modifier?
23.
That would be a soft 20.
Okay. So you untie the horses from whatever stable was left, and both of them immediately start freaking out and trying to run, except for the one with Otto sort of calms down a little bit, but then sort of stumbles on one of its hooves and starts limping, and Virtue, your horse, runs directly into the wall and sort of like falls over and blood starts coming out of its mouth.
What the
No. I was gonna look over to that horse and look to Virtue and just I think we should help the horse or check if it's not dead. Well, how did you manage? Wait, the horse was scared, but how?
You couldn't wait like 5 minutes for Harlow just to talk to the horse.
I
Yep,
don't
you
think they
couldn't
would
just
want
wait.
to
You had you had to. You just had to. No, Harlow's still gonna keep casting. Still trying to get to the point of being able to cast this because now he
Opie,
has to. Now
Opie
it's like a
runs over to
necessity.
the Opie runs over to the horse that's fallen over and starts like examining it and taking out a little bag full of shit.
I'm getting ready to do like horse euthanasia.
Can I kiss? I feel like am I gonna cure wounds on a horse? Oh my god.
I mean, I don't think
Spirit,
so. What's the reason?
Spirit, or not Spirit? Sorry, Claire.
Whoa.
Do I end up like casting this? Do I end up casting this?
You
Sorry.
can. There's one horse that's still up.
Oh my
Well,
god, the horse
you
got
know,
a
I'll-
better roll.
I'm just gonna go up to the horse that's like what? Okay, what horse is freaking out more? I'll go up to that one. Why
Kill
not?
the horse.
Well, there's
for
only
12.
one that's able to talk back.
Yeah,
healed
one's
the
on the
horse.
floor.
Okay.
Well, you know that's Virtue. That's your fault.
I didn't expect
Harlow walks over.
I didn't expect everything here to want to kill itself.
Harlow walks over to the other horse, and he's just what does the horse say? Why not? What does it say?
I'm not gonna do a funny voice because that would make it bad.
Alright.
Nay,
Nay, help me.
kill me, please.
My suffering.
The horse basically tells you that its children died in the mudslide,
Ah,
and then someone came and catched the
Oh my
building
god,
on fire.
everything here is suicidal. I was right.
You know, this is the only time you're ever going to see Harlow do this. But Harlow's gonna like try to comfort the horse, just like it's okay. It's alright. Just calm down. Everything's gonna be all right.
Everything I know and love is dead.
It's okay. Just cry. Harlow's like, just cry it out.
is when Harlow's saying this, is he saying it in horse, or is it?
He's neighing to the horse.
Virtue, after healing the horse that is trying to bleed to death on the floor, is going to try and comfort the horse, I guess.
Hey,
by petting.
Is that one getting up, or is it like permanently? Like, is it like broken neck, head into wall?
No, it's still he's breathing. It's breathing. It's still on the floor and it's like struggling to move. But Opie's trying to help it the best that she can, and does get it up on all fours.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I'm gonna kill the horse, but no.
Nope, he's fine.
Like Rockcrusher slowly comes up with his axe, which is
here. You can choose the
You start hearing the
coat
jaws
and the
clean.
name of these horses. Go for it. I don't care.
Now me about to go look up horses. What kind of horses are they?
They're not
the
donkeys.
kind that you ride.
What breed of horse?
Up to you. I don't care.
Are they just regular? I mean,
What's your favorite? I mean, they're
Because they're
regular
bulky horses and big ass horses.
Okay.
They're not big ass horses, and they're not donkeys.
It's not a war horse.
No,
Damn.
it looks like a farming horse, if anything.
Harlow over here being a Disney princess talking to the animals.
Not me remembering, I have a friend who sent me a ton of pictures of horses a while ago.
Piebald. Like black.
What if the one that just like ran into a wall is like one of those really pretty like gray and white spotted ones?
I sent a picture of one in general.
Making a cheetah.
Oh. Brown and white? Why not gray and white?
I mean, I'm having a hard time finding the. Actually, wait. Never mind. Oh, I found one you actually might like.
I know I can plan.
Okay, forget that horse. Try this. I know it's a calf, but just imagine it as an adult or a foal.
Oh my god, yes!
Imagine that as an adult.
Thank God Rockcrusher didn't kill it, you know?
That's like a top one's
And now
a
I'm gonna
bay
find
leopard.
one.
Which you
No
name
idea
your
what that's called.
horses.
It's like a leopard roan mix.
Horse names. Mm.
I live in rural England. I know horses.
Yeah, I figured.
It's funny because all three of you are just obsessing over this, and I'm just sitting here quietly, just looking at what you get, listening. That's all I'm doing, really. I
Oh,
haven't
me
even looked at
too.
anything, so. Yeah,
So are these the
Claire.
two horses we're gonna go with, or are we gonna change the brown one?
I mean, you can do. Whoa, okay, whoa. Change the brown one. What's your issue?
Yeah, God, whoa,
You know
you
that's
got a
not what I
problem with
meant.
it
In
being brown?
2022?
You got you got a
Goddamn.
problem? You got a problem?
No. Originally, that horse, I picked that horse earlier, but then Oogie was just like, oh, why not a gray and white one?
Whoa, behold the pierce of
Oh.
never disintegrates Otto again. Whoa.
I swear to God.
Be right back.
What? What are you gonna tell us that the white one is better than the brown one? Huh? Is that what you're gonna tell us next?
What?
Are you gonna tell us that the white one's better than? What are you trying to get at, Spear? Huh? No, don't. I'm kidding. I'm
What do I want?
messing around.
They both have white on them.
This is
They both have
hilarious.
white.
Mm-hmm.
Virtue's just trying to
That's
comfort
what they all.
those horses and flip
That's what
it.
they
Can I
all.
check
That's
what's
what
wrong
they
with the
all say.
horse's leg?
What?
Claire,
I was
can I check what's
zoning
wrong with
out
the
while you guys were fucking over horses.
Can I see what's wrong with that horse's leg? Because you said it was limping. Or at least
Yes.
ask Harlow to, see what's wrong with the horse. Ask if it's
Yes.
problems.
Sure.
Harlow. Actually, Harlow can check pretty easily what's wrong with it.
Yeah, I'll
Wait, hold up.
probably turn to you and was just like, hey, can you check what's wrong with its leg? Or at least ask what's the matter.
Stub its hoof.
Tooth.
Harlow just like walks up to the horse and he's like being overly friendly with the horses too, which is kind of funny. But then like you guys don't know that. But
Who would have thought Harlow
he just
loves
goes up. He's
horses?
Harlow doesn't like dogs. Harlow's just not a dog person. Don't worry.
We learned that the hard way.
Harlow's just like, what's wrong with your leg? Do you know what's wrong with it? They're trying to help you.
My footy hurt.
What?
My footy hurt.
Where at? Is it the bottom, the middle, or like the upper part?
The bottom.
All right, Harlow like the way that I like to imagine that speak with the animals works is like he can talk to them like whenever he's talking to the animal he sounds like the animal, but whenever he's talking to people he just sounds normal. He like looks over to Otto and Virtue is like says the bottom of the foot hurts.
All right. I'll check it out. I guess I'll go check it.
So you pick up this horse's, I'll say it's its front left leg.
Mm-hmm.
Front left hoof, sorry.
Mm,
And
yes.
you see that there are some pretty significant nails stuck in its foot.
Oh.
Maybe like 3 giant ones, and then maybe like a few splinters as well. The horseshoe itself looks fine, but just in between it, there's nails stuck in the horse.
I'm gonna like look to Harlow and be like, all right, there are nails in its foot, and this, I'm gonna be honest, this might hurt just a bit to pull it out.
I figured you would. If there's nails in the bottom of it, wouldn't you have like checked that before asking me what's wrong with it? Like,
well, I didn't want to get kicked in the face if I just picked up its leg without, it being asked.
Unpopular opinion. Would it just be easier for us to walk?
With the nails in its foot.
Yeah, this is a fucked up horse.
Yeah, he's saying walk without the horses. Just walk.
Just leave the horse.
I mean, yeah, but do you want to leave the horses injured? Because then what was this whole point?
Kill them! Take them out of their misery!
Jesus Christ.
The whole point was to find a horse that could help transport the slow people, but the horse is going to be more of a hindrance. Because the horse is now the slow person.
Okay, so what? Before we go off to killing off one horse that has nails in its hoof, how about the one that is standing and cute?
You can make a medicine check to see if there's anything else wrong.
I will.
Can I just ask it if there's anything? Can I just ask it if there's anything else wrong?
Sure.
Like, hey, is there anything else wrong with do you feel any kind of pain on the rest of your body other than obviously the emotional pain that you're going through?
Everything hurts internally.
Oh,
See, there
Oh,
we go.
that's
There we go.
For the horse that ran into a wall.
Mm-hmm.
That was a 20 on the medicine check.
You can see that it's still coughing out blood.
This horse has internal bleeding. I don't think we're getting anywhere.
I
alright.
am going to make an executive decision here. And I'm going to cut off the horse's head.
Oh,
I call the other one. So Lady just grabs her great axe.
alright, well, I'm gonna back away. I don't feel like getting blood on the suit, and I'm gonna, like, walk away.
Virtue's just standing there, and the horse gets like its head chopped off, and Virtue's like, "Warn me!"
Okay, so let's explain. You could go ahead and roll to hit on the horse. And I'll do the same. It hits the horse on my end.
21.
That hits the horse as well. So let's just get a visual of this, okay? So Otto and Harlow are on one side, and Elena's running up to them to chop off that horse's head. And Virtue and Opie are at the other horse that Rockcrusher's going over and trying to kill. Elena's running up to it. Opie is running away from the whole ordeal, and she looks very frustrated. She doesn't like animals being murdered, apparently. Pretty gross.
I'm
It was
just-
left,
just-
so there's
I-
blood.
I'm just stood next to this horse and I've just gone, I am making a decision. And just.
Virtue
Okay.
was Opie was running away, like what? And then turns back around, sees the horse's head just on the floor, like oh.
Can I
Oh
can I
my.
flavor that with Virtue getting also sprayed in the face by arterial spray from a decapitated horse?
Sure. You decapitate that horse before the other one, and so the other horse just looks over and just starts screaming before Elena takes 2 chops to get its head off.
Oh god! Like first one, it's sort of like down to its knees.
Yeah. And Harlow,
Oh.
you
Harlow, can you go?
murder. You can hear its blood curdling screams trying to save itself. It didn't work.
I was gonna say Harlow can just hear it just like crying for help and just like sits there, doesn't do a single thing about it. Just
Yeah.
walks like I like to imagine that like his crow Keith, like it just like flies around them. He just calls it down. It's like, you want some horse? Like he's like talking to it still with speak with animals. Like, you want some horse?
He's got a 1,000-yard stare afterwards.
Keith just goes down and starts going at the raw meat of the horse's neck.
Virtue is just here, is sprayed with horse blood. And Virtue
Oh.
and then Virtue like looks at their clothes and then like wipes blood off their face and it just looks at Rockcrusher and be like, "Could you warn me?"
I mean, I could have, but then the horse would have suspected something. They can smell fear.
Why would I be afraid?
No, they
I
can.
was-
I don't know. They can smell discomfort. I'll just prestidigitation.
Discomfort.
I'll.
I
Clean-
don't have an.
I
I'm
will-
more discomforted that the blood is all over me right now. I don't have
I
a change of
will
clothes.
clean
Would you-
Virtue up with prestidigitation.
It's
Very
temple,
kind.
Thank you.
You
Well,
also
that-
now smell of a really like sort of uncomfortably sweet vanilla,
Mm.
like a really cheap like Bed Bath and Beyond candle.
Why this smell?
Reminds me of home.
I remind you.
Vanilla? Remind you of home.
Why do you make me smell like home?
It was a sordid upbringing.
Ah, I see. Well, with
Is this a
the horses,
compliment or an insult?
obviously.
That was fucking bliss.
It was. So
Why do
I
the
guess
horses
we're gonna have
have
to
to
go. for it.
die? Where do we have to kill the horses? Only
Any
better if
necromancy?
it's
Because that'd be
I don't know. How about you, new Otto? Do you know any necromancy?
No, sadly. No, I don't.
Shit. Bear with me a second. I'm gonna fly into the air. If I see any horses, like, shit, they could even be like, fucking like sled dogs.
Virtue,
Anything.
who knows a little bit of necromancy
Okay.
but isn't saying anything.
Roll an investigation check.
Nobody knows Virtue could do it.
Could it not be a perception check?
No, you're looking for something specific.
Shit.
I should have worded
Free.
it better.
That's a free.
Okay. No, you don't see anything on your journey. You spent around 15 minutes just looking around trying to find anything, but everything that you find is either too injured to do anything, or there's just nothing there that could equate to it.
Well, the giant eagle trick worked before. I don't see why we can't just use that for now until we maybe come across a different town that may have more well horses.
I don't want to be an eagle again.
I mean, that works for me. We can do that.
I can be the eagle if you're going to complain.
Great! Compromise. Where the fuck did
Alright.
Opie go?
Oh no! The virtue just starts walking out.
Is Opie like? Is Opie on all fours licking up the cat blood, licking up the horse blood next to Tiamat?
No. Opie bent out the door before you chopped the horse's head off.
I'll say after this, Harlow's like, oh fuck, and he like runs out the door going to look for Opie.
Well, I said it first, so I'm gonna say I go first.
well, Harlow's also faster than you, so.
Well, I realized faster than you, so. Bitch, you making fun of my speech impediment?
Okay,
I'm making fun of Virtue's speech impediment.
Give me a second.
No, that was me talking out of character.
Okay,
Virtue has an accent. I don't.
Yes. Then yes, I am making fun of your speech impediment.
Actually, your statement is incorrect. Everyone has an accent.
True.
So you are incorrect. You stupid American.
Something a little bit more proper. Well, I do not. I am Chicagoan, and I will yell at you, even though I'm sick.
Okay.
Glad we had this conversation.
I'm glad to.
That you keep having arguments with a 16-year-old when you're 21.
Respect your elders.
Well, to be the bearer of bad news for all of you here, but I can't cast that spell again for a while, FYI. So one
I'm
for
walking
use.
for a while, but I am looking for Opie.
That's fine, but I require a long rest before I use it again.
Okay.
Virtue will be looking for Opie. Do I have to make an investigation roll?
Sure. Harlow, you can assist if you'd like. Rock Crusher, what are you doing? Otto, what are you doing?
I am gonna thaumaturgy, just make my voice boom and just shout, "Opie, come home!"
When did you?
Miss you.
When did you get in part of this conversation?
Since
He's
it was
worried.
all happening in the same barn.
You were in the sky.
I came home.
Back.
I will probably help look for Opie as well.
Oh wait.
Yes,
shit.
I will.
Oh wait, I get advantage. Oh.
I would say I will assist,
That'd
even
be
though
21.
I'm gonna have to slow down to assist them.
21.
Okay. I forgot to do something.
Oh no, Claire. Oh no, what did you do?
It's more like what did Claire not do?
That's it. I forgot to get something up. Oh, shit. Okay. You got 21? Okay. So you start running around with Harlow looking for things, and it doesn't take you long to see Opie running back to you. But behind her is a giant skeletal golem.
What the shit?
It looks shittily put together. It's glowing this sort of like it's kind of looks like it's smoking almost. And it's just bones that are like floating together. Can everyone roll initiative?
Oh,
How was it
I
managed?
I will be honest. I did not see this one coming.
I
I
don't
was
think
actually going to
anyone would.
ask, Claire. I was actually going to ask if, as I see this, if I see that it has malicious intent, Harlow will just create an echo immediately before we get into a fight.
Oh.
Okay.
23.
All right.
A 9.
Otto hasn't changed.
Yeah, and before we get into combat, can I use mage armor? Can I cast mage armor on myself?
Mm,
And on your turn.
Sad times indeed.
I got a 20. Because thank you.
Imagine not having something simple like an echo to just be able to create before a fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, imagine not cheesing.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What?
I have to fix something.
Also, Claire,
Getting
I got
rid
a
of that
14.
dice. 14?
This one. There it is.
My God, we're getting into a fight this session. That we actually get to hit shit rock. Oh my God.
How kind. I'm so happy for you. Okay, you rat sack son of a bitch. So, I'll explain this because I do not have a Roll20 up because I forgot to make one. Or I'm just lying to you. That's probably what it is. But,
It's called Theatre of the Mind.
exactly. So, just to help you, Rod Crusher, you are 60 feet away from it.
That's cool.
Virtue and Harlow, you are 30 feet away from it. Opie is right next to it. And Otto, you are 90 feet away from it. Okay, does everyone know their distance?
Yep.
60 feet.
Yes.
The terrain, though it is very broken down, it's fairly clear to and from the golem, so you won't have anything in the way, and there's no one around you, so it's just you and this bone thing. First up is Virtue.
I rolled really unnecessarily high. All right. I'm going to use produce flame.
You're gonna use fucking what?
Produce flame, and I'm going to throw it at this bone creature.
Oh, produce flame.
Yes, fire starters. Are you surprised?
I couldn't hear you.
Whispering in the middle of a fight.
What did she do?
Anyway.
What just happened?
Huh?
What just happened? What did she? What's Virtue doing?
Okay. That's a 20. Okay.
20 does
Okay.
hit, if that's what you're doing.
Yeah, that is that. It's a nat 20 though.
Oh.
Does that crit though? Is it a ranged attack?
It is ranged.
Then there you go. Yeah.
Okay.
Or like one of the few spells that can actually crit. Then.
Okay. Okay, I can vibe with it. Wait. I'm going to use a calculator because I do not have the brain cells right now to be. That'd be 36 damage.
Okay.
And when I froze, Virtue would call out, basically, Opie duck, and then froze. Duck!
We get this
Just
faint
ducking.
smell
Oh,
of
wow.
burnt cat hair.
I'm gonna try to aim higher so it like doesn't hit her, but just as a safety thing, just
Okay.
dodge.
Completely miss and just smacks her in the face.
It is very tall, so you could hit it without hitting her at all. It's like, let's say it's like 15 feet tall. It's huge.
Damn.
Yeah.
Big boy.
Mm-hmm.
Bigger in your future.
Is that all you're doing?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know if the first answer was her.
I couldn't hear you the first time, so thank you. So with the end of your turn, next up is this bone creature. And
More like boner.
Yep, sure. The boner picks up its foot and it kicks Opie into the sky through the air to a building in the distance.
Ah.
It's about a 60-foot flight that she goes on. And she slams directly the side of a building and it breaks on impact. Sure, she's fine. Okay. That does Yoinky's point. Okay. And then after that, it closes the distance between Virtue and Harlow in itself. And it takes its two hands, balls them up into fists, and attempts to slam you two directly into the ground.
Oh, that's not fun. Me or the Echo, by the way.
Whichever one is closer to Virtue, I'll let you choose or whatever.
I'll actually surprise you. Harlow would probably be closer to Virtue.
Okay. Well, Virtue does a 24 hit, and Harlow does a 17 hit.
17 is my AC.
Meets it, beats it.
Damn, that's crazy. Yep. Let me get out the calculator.
Oh god.
Just for this one.
Shit.
No, not the calculator.
No, not the calculator.
I don't like this.
I'm using physical.
No
one likes it.
This is so fun.
Last time Claire used the calculator, I took 70 damage before I could get my rage up.
I'm using
just
physical
pack this
dice
in
for
now.
this one. I'm just so nice. Okay.
It's scary when she sweetly says okay.
Well, it's not
No.
awful. Harlow, it's 21 bludgeoning damage. Virtue. It's 20. Wow, so close. So Harlow takes 21, Virtue takes 20.
Okay. Not as scary as I thought it was.
Nope. You're good. You're okay. Next up is Rock Crusher.
How far away from me is it now?
It is 30 feet away from you.
Splendid. I'll close that distance into melee. Bonus action rage. 2 reckless growth from master attacks. Because if it ain't broke, don't fix it. First one is, I believe that would be 24 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. Second one is 21 to hit.
Also hits.
Cool. Alright, that is 55 points of slashing damage and 2 points of necrotic.
Okay. So as you're slashing at this creature, you see that your hits aren't affecting it at all.
Fuck.
It does
All of it?
most of it. It takes 2 points of damage. And then
But
it lowers
Fellows
its
who matter
head and
are problem.
screeches. It lowers its head and screeches at you. And is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Next up is Harlow.
Oh my god, it's Harlow. Harlow's not very happy. I'm gonna have me and the Echo both. I'm assuming I'm assuming it's big enough that I can can I just go to the other side of it?
Yeah.
Okay. So, and then I'm gonna bonus action rage, and I'm going to make two great weapon master attacks. And if I'm and sorry.
Okay.
If I need, is this considered flanking it or no?
Is one Harlow in front and the other behind it?
No, but I thought Rock Crusher was on the same
Oh,
side of us,
right.
maybe.
Yeah, both Rock Crusher and Virtue are. Yes, it is flanking.
Okay. Then I don't need to add on top whatever it's called. I don't need to know the name of it right now because I'm not using it. But I'll just start Great Weapon Master because I already get advantage flanking. So, and that's a shitty roll for my first roll to hit. That's fun. 14 for the first hit.
That does not hit.
How about a math? 25.
That one does hit.
All right. Damage.
Bless you.
To be honest, for a second, I thought I was being laughed at.
Honestly, I was trying to think it was either a laugh or a sneeze. Bless you.
That's it's 22 damage, by the way.
Okay. You see that it is not infected at all. Or affected at all.
Wow.
Oh my god, them hitting things isn't effective.
Oh my god, I don't know what to do now. This is the only thing I know how. Anyways, that'll end my turn there.
Okay. Next up is Elena. You see Elena run up to where she's 30 feet away from it, and then she balls her hands together in a mass of thundering light, sort of balls up into it, and then she faces it towards him, and then a lightning strike strikes it directly on top of the head. Roll some dice. Because I'm being honest with you. Oh, Jesus. I lost a dice.
Oh no, Claire, not the dice.
You lucky bastards. Rolled.
Oh,
who died?
Brock did.
Oh, there goes Rock.
No!
Our main tank is gone. Whatever will we do?
I don't think this is gonna help it that much.
Probably not.
Oh,
He
okay.
lives.
Oh, he
Oh my God.
lives.
I just said it was gonna work there for a second.
Okay. Next up is Otto.
How far is it from me?
60 feet away from it.
You know what? I think I'll use all my movement and back up again to stay at the 90. And I'm going to Eldritch Blast, and I need to do 3 rolls for this.
Oh god damn it, it's a fucking warlock.
A 17, a 24, and a 21.
All 3 hit.
Okay. 2, 3.
What's a way to tell what class you are without saying it?
Yeah. Give me a sec. 21 plus 4, 12, 30, 33.
Okay.
And that's all I will do for my turn.
All right. Next up is Opie, and she takes her turn healing herself.
I don't blame her. After being football kicked.
And while the next turn would be Virtue's, the golem is going to go again. And the bone golem, it squats down, and then it lunges right up into the sky, 30 feet high, and then slams directly into the ground. All of its bone, all of its body, it being like vaguely held together, it all slams into the ground and then bounces back up into its shape. And I want everyone to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh,
Which we have advantage on Hollow.
Well, Otto, don't make one.
Yep.
I forgot you're 90 feet
Oh.
away.
Damn, I just
20.
made it. That's sad. I was sad.
Soft 20.
17.
Wait, no, it's not. Wait.
Hold up, rolling mine.
No, it's 21. Sorry, I can't math. I got an 18, not a 17. Oh my gosh.
I'm just saying these dice are going right to the trash after this session. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
It's a 12, by the way, with
Okay.
advantage.
My red dice aren't doing me nicely. I switched to my green and blue ones.
You know what? Maybe I'll switch to my purple ones. Give me a second.
Oh my god. Okay. Harlow, you take 60 damage. Rock
How much?
Crusher, 60 was 60. Rock Crusher and
Is that
Virtue,
half with rage or no?
it does not get halved.
With rage?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Ow, my cock and balls.
Virtue and Rock Crusher, you both take 30. Next up is Virtue.
I'm in pain.
Okay, so Virtue is going to, after making it the deduction that it's not a good idea to be close to this guy, I'm going to bonus action, disengage, because I believe I'm in hitting range of it, correct?
Yes, you are.
And I'm going to back up 30 feet. Now that I'm 30 feet, as Rock Crusher would say, if it's not broken, don't fix it. I'm going to do Produce Flame, because I know that hurt it. I'm a throw. That is, what's this plus again? Plus 8. So that would be 23. Does that hit?
Yes.
Okay. Now. I'm gonna do these 3 dice because I don't like my red ones right now. Ooh, I'm glad I did these 3. Okay, so we have. That would be 20 damage to it.
Okie dokie.
And that will conclude my turn.
Whoa. Okay. Next up is the golem. It is going to slam Rock Crusher twice.
Do you mean it's gonna fucking try?
Okay. Does a 22 and a 10 hit?
A 22 might hit, but let's find out. Yeah, still hits.
Okay. You take 16 damage.
Is that already halved?
It does not get halved.
Oh.
Yikes.
Rock, I'm not liking this.
Yeah, no, I'm not thriving here, dude.
I have an idea though, but I don't know if it'll work, so we're gonna see.
And the golem is going to step over Rock Crusher, getting 30 feet away and right next to Virtue.
Why?
Both of you can take attack of opportunities if you'd like.
Yes, I would. Hey, Claire, can I ask you a question? And it's weird, but it's a weird question. But I want to test a theory of mine. So instead of hitting with my axe, I'm gonna try to hit it with. I'm gonna try to just punch it.
Okay.
Trying to do bludgeoning instead of slashing damage.
Okay.
I used my reaction, so I don't get to do anything.
Okay.
Man, Rock. God damn, Rock.
No.
Not Rock. No. Shit. Sorry, I never melee, so I'm trying to figure out what my plus is. Okay. It's an 18 to hit.
That does hit.
All right, and I actually have to roll a dice for my melee damage now, so that's fun.
Whoa.
Wow!
Ooh.
Wow.
If this does any damage, it's 9, but
It is unaffected.
this is bullshit.
Next up is Rock Crusher.
Help.
Let Claire explain this.
Seeing what has occurred, how far away did you say it was?
30 feet.
Okay. Perfect. I'm gonna make 2 breath weapon attacks, I suppose.
Okay.
Don't
So-
burn me.
It's right in a
It's in front of you. It's gonna hit the thing before it even hits.
I can choose to make it a line or a cone. So I'm gonna choose to make it in a line. So it won't
I'm
hit.
using it as cover.
Right.
As usual.
So I need to make 2 deck saves.
Okie dokie.
This is bullshit. What am I supposed to do?
18 and 4.
I hear Harlow having a crisis in the background.
18 succeeds, so it takes half damage. 4 definitely fails.
Really?
Oh, that was a shit roll. Oh no, that was a 10, not a 0. Okay, so bear with. Takes 20 points of fire damage.
It does writhe in pain from that. Congratulations.
Hell yeah. And I will stay where I am.
Okay. Then you have
Ends
your
my
turn? Okay.
Yep.
Harlow.
Help.
Um, hmm. Also, Oogie, about what you messaged me, it doesn't matter if I can't, but there's nothing that I can do other damage. Like, no.
Shut up.
Just shut up, man. Just be quiet.
The equivalence of what they messaged me was like, God, why don't you just look it up and see what its things are? I'm
No,
like,
I
it doesn't
didn't.
matter if I know what it does. It doesn't matter if I know what it does. It
I
doesn't
just said I
matter.
know
Did
what
you
it
just
is.
suggest for him to cheat?
No, I just said I know what it is. That's what that's all I said. I
But
didn't
what if
say
it's
anything
not?
else.
Huh?
I don't know. I mean, I'm
This
just
is a
going
homebrew world. Dog eat dog
My
world.
literally my only options at this point is just trial and error until something lands. um, you know what? I have a new idea. I have a new idea this time.
you over here twisting my words. It sounds like I'm saying, "Oh, just cheat." Like, what the, no. Like
So
that's not.
me, so I'm 30 feet away from it, correct?
Yes.
Okay, I'm not going to close the distance, but I'm going to say my echo will close the distance. And if the bones on this are like, okay,
Steal a bone.
I don't know if it's built. I don't know if it's in a way that I could do this, but could I try to pry the bone off of it? Like pry one of its bones off. Could I at least? Is it built in a way that I could try to do that? Is what I'm
You can
asking.
try.
All right, well, I will try.
Make a strength check.
Keep trying.
If I can't hit it, I'll disassemble it. Someone put that in the quotes chat.
If I
With that's as a strength check. That's a 21.
Okay. You successfully take one of the bones off the bone golem.
I'm just gonna strip all the bones off of its legs so it falls.
Okay.
Start beating it with its own bone.
I guess. Yeah. I can do that. You know that, right? Improvised
Yeah.
weapons.
Beat it with his own bone.
But I was gonna say my bonus action though, because I'm assuming that takes my action to do.
Yes.
Okay, I'll bonus action and second wind.
Okay. Heal yourself a little bit. Let's see.
Yep. Just heal a tad bit. Healing is nice. What's my additive to? Wait, it's a +6. Yeah. I heal 15.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Next up is Elena. She doesn't attack it, but you see her sort of thinking to herself and casting some sort of detection spell. They aren't close enough to figure out what that quite is. Next up is Otto.
again, if it ain't broke, don't fix it at this point. Actually, I want to do something, but I don't know if it will even affect it.
Way to find out.
Yeah, alright. Roll. Does a 17 hit?
What are you doing?
Chill touch.
Okay. 17 does hit. Do you have to
11.
touch it to do chill touch?
No, it has to be within 120 feet.
Okay.
I
Caught me
know,
off
shocker.
guard.
Anyways, but it
It's
takes
called.
it
Go
takes
ahead.
11, and if if you hit an undead target, it also has disadvantage on a roll to attack against. Just again has a disadvantage
Okay.
if it's dead, and it lasts 1 round.
Well, it
Why don't
is
you chill out?
undead, so
And the thing is, like, the way that it specifies how it looks, a ghostly skeletal hand in the space of the creature within range. So it just looks like this ghostly hand just added onto the bones.
okay. Is
Anyways.
that the end?
You said fire, like, it affects it, like, fire seems to affect it the most?
I don't know. It affected it.
I'll save it for another day. Alright, yeah, I'll leave my turn there.
Okay. Next up is Opie, and she is going to again heal herself. She took a heavy blow.
Poor Opie.
She's fine. She'll live probably.
Better.
Yeah. Next up would be Virtue's turn.
Why?
The golem is going to take another turn. And he is going to do, hey, you say it, I say it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. He's gonna jump up 30 feet in the air and slam down.
For Dex.
I want everyone but Otto to, well, how far away are you, Otto?
90 from what you've last
Okay,
said, unless
yeah,
it's moved.
no. So, Otto, don't roll anything. Everyone else roll that handy dandy.
I'm 30 feet away.
Dexterity. Yeah,
22.
I know.
Oh. $14.
Okay.
15.
Jesus Christ. Okay, so 22, 14, and 15.
Road things.
Perish.
You better be fucking lucky that I rolled one.
Please, if it's half, it doesn't just disable me right now.
Also,
Please.
also, I don't want to hear rogue things. You barely do rogue things. I don't want to hear rogue
I
things.
do. I do plenty of things. I just
Harlow,
not every single.
Harlow and Rock Crusher both take 32 bludgeoning damage. And Virtue takes 16.
Oh my goodness. That was really close. I don't like that.
What
Okay.
was the 30 what? 30 what?
32.
Okay, sorry, I was looking at something.
Now my turn.
Yes, now it is your turn.
Otto died. It's okay. I don't need him in here anyway. So. Huh? I didn't say
Damn.
anything.
Damn.
So I have a feeling that even if I disengage and run away, it's going to chase me.
Do it.
Run
So
away!
a little different. I am going to use healing, of course, because I am going to die. So I'm going to do prayer. I'm going to do healing at 4th level. So I'm going to do me, Rock Crusher, Harlow. And is Opie in distance since I moved 30
Yes.
feet?
She's within 30 feet.
So I will. Oh, I hope she's okay. I will.
She's fine. She's fine.
I will also do her. So, just
Yeah.
I almost had a perfect streak. Why? Ooh, okay. And then, what is there a modifier to this? I don't remember. I can't remember. Okay, yeah, there is. All right, so you guys can have 32 health points back.
Oh, it's
Oh
just
my
literally
God.
just healed up what I just took.
Thank you, ma'am.
I'm
Right.
back.
Thank you very much.
And then, since I have the sinking feeling that he is just going to chase me, I'm going to prepare a dodge.
Okay.
Because I feel like as he's
I was-
if I run, he's going to chase me and he's going to hit me. I don't want that.
Alrighty. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Well, you're right on the nail. He's going to try to attack you. The first one, you lucky bastard, is a 16. And the second one, it is 8.
But neither of those. I see. This is rogue things.
Oh my God, rogue things.
You better be
I can
fucking
actually.
lucky that you chose to dodge.
Why did you roll like a nat 20 or something?
Yes, I
You're gonna
did.
die.
I did.
Oh my god! I had a feeling. Yes, intuition.
All right.
Okay.
Oh,
I
you get to
survived
kill a player today. Rock Crusher, you're next.
I guess I will do the same as I did last time and just make 2 breath weapon attacks against it.
Okay. Do you need
Give
the
me 2 dex saves.
saves?
2 dex saves.
8 and 19.
8 fails, 19 makes it.
How many breath weapons do you get?
4.
Oh.
So 24 points of fire damage.
Okay. It starts to crumple a little bit. It doesn't like vibrate with energy, I promise. Thank
Yeah.
God. It parts of its body are starting to break off.
Cool.
Is that the end of your turn? Did I break out or did you? Is that the end of your turn?
You definitely didn't break out. I'm just letting you know.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Rock died again.
No!
He keeps he's up and he's doing stuff, and then suddenly he just passes out.
I'm realizing, like, while Rock's broken, I'm realizing that, like, Harlow's main weakness is he can't do magic damage. I'm realizing, like, that's like, his biggest flaw.
Imagine.
Yikes. It's
I
okay.
just need, I just need to get him, like, a single magical weapon.
Virtue over here dodging attacks left and right. Trying to not die.
Rock.
Rock! I'll ping him in the mic. Wait.
He's dead.
Harlow's over here just like, I'm gonna get your ankles. I'm gonna get your ankles.
I'm gonna get you. No. I guess I'm going to assume in 3, 2,
Did he use his action
What?
and his bonus action?
Use his action.
Well, I don't even. What can he do as his bonus action?
I'm not quite
I don't
sure.
know.
Let's take a look. That's a really good question.
It's funny because I feel like what I'm doing on Carlos' character sheet is like the same thing you do at like the middle of the night whenever you're hungry. Like you go and look in the fridge, realize there's nothing good, and then
Oh my
like
god.
you go back to your room, and then you're like, maybe I missed something. Like
He
you go
can.
back to the fridge, you
He
check the fridge.
actually can't do anything. Sorry. Wah, wah.
That's what I
Because
feel like I'm doing though right now. I'm just
everything
like, can
else
you?
are spells. Yikes. Feelinkies blankies. So I'm going to assume, because he is dead, say, Harlow, it's your turn.
Oh my god. Because I'm assuming the Echo got destroyed whenever
Yes.
this guy tried to this guy ass blasted everyone.
Yes.
You
Yes, it
know,
did.
uh, I'm just gonna bonus action create another one right
Okay.
next to him, and I'm gonna go for like the same general area. I'm gonna try to strip another fucking bone off this guy. I'm just like, I'm gonna get your bones.
All right. All
Like
right. Okay.
the the
Hippy
echo's
hoppy,
like
your
throwing up
bones are
behind.
my property.
The Echo takes off one of them, then disintegrates because of the slam, and then another one forms to take another one. Roll a strength check.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I like to imagine that the echo through like if he gets another one off, he's gonna throw it in like the same general area, gonna create a small little pile of
Make a
bones.
pile.
It'd be worse if like those small pile of bones like just become another enemy. I would cry.
Well,
Don't get
it's not like I can do
credits.
anything anyways. Like
Yeah.
there's only three kinds of damage I can do, and I'm pretty sure piercing isn't gonna do anything. But
You all physical.
that strength check is a 17.
You can get a smaller bone off.
All right.
Maybe like the foot of,
You
maybe
know
like
what?
a toe bone.
Damn.
All right, and the real Harlow is going to back up like I don't know, like 20 feet.
Well, you are 30 feet away from each other, so he's going to
Mhm.
die. Are you okay with that?
Yeah, I'm okay with that. I don't care.
Okie dokie. Is that the end?
Yeah, I guess you could say he's just a shadow of the original, but anyways,
Oh.
anyways, yeah, it's the end of my turn. That's the end of my turn. Sorry, I was thinking for a
Okay.
second.
Next up is Elena, and she is continuing to stare this guy down, figuring out all of his hopes and desires. Exactly what he is. Next up is Otto.
Alright. Well, there's no point at the disadvantage at this point, considering how he just jumps in the air and just demolishes what's under him.
Yeah, who's under him?
Mm.
Me.
Yeah, that's kind of the. How's everyone looking?
Elena looks fine. Opie is
Seen better days,
going.
probably. Yeah.
she's only a little bit bruised.
Okay.
Virtue looks a bit beat up.
Mm.
A bit.
Har-
Virtue hurting. Virtue hurting.
Harlow and Rock.
Harlow's seen worse days, but he could also have seen better days.
Yeah, that one time you kept
I-
consistently
Doing
going
alright.
down.
Could
Remember,
people
she
use
got
the
some like some dirt on them from all the freaking stomping, and
time?
looks
Uh,
like they're so done with this fight.
I've still got some tricks up my sleeve.
mm, if it ain't broken, don't fix it. So, Eldritch Blast. Let's see how this goes. A 21. Another 21. And a 25.
All 3 hit.
Alright.
Woo.
Is Eldritch
Please don't
Blast
hit me.
force damage? I forgot.
Yes, it's force damage.
Okay, because I
28.
thought. Okie dokie.
No matter what, even if I get shitty rolls, it's still a plus 12 if all 3 hit. And the guy hasn't moved, so I'll probably stay where I am.
Okay. Is that
You
the
got a crush on
end?
me or something. Is that the end of your turn, Ari?
Yes. How is this thing looking?
It's pretty torn up.
Alright.
It's closer to
no,
death than being brand new.
I mean, it never looks brand new in the first place, let's be honest.
Leave him alone. He's trying his best.
What if you steal his spine?
Oh my
He's
god.
way too tall for that.
I mean, I think Harlow's Echo actually has a chance of stealing his spine if he rolled high enough, because the spine is, you could reach for the spine, like the tail of it, at least.
Just jump, grab onto his spine, use your body weight to drag it out.
I mean, really,
Harlow
Rock probably has a better chance.
Harlow's done no damage this entire fight, but just strips this thing of its spine and just kills it instantly.
Yeah, out of everybody, Rock probably has a higher chance of taking, like, the spine off.
Yeah, it's hard to take the spine off of someone. Okay. So next up
Into a
is
predator move.
Opie, and Opie runs over to Elena. So both of them are together. She's doing great. She's doing great. Virtue, you're next.
Oh my god, he didn't stop my ass? Okay. I'm trying to think of what to do, because if I do a ranged attack, then I have disadvantage on it. But
Cancel yourself out then.
what?
But you have advantage on something and then disadvantage on another thing?
Excuse me, repeat that? Wait, what did you just say?
You have advantage on something and then disadvantage on a different thing? What's the issue?
No, the issue is that I can't make a melee attack because obviously that does nothing. But most of my attacks are range. So and I don't want to just disengage and run away because again I feel like I'm going to be chased.
You don't know if you don't try.
You know what? Can it make a wisdom saving throw?
Sure. Nine.
I would like to use command, and I want to make it flee. And I wanted to run towards Rock Crusher.
Is command a charming
wow.
effect?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes, it is.
Wait,
It is
let me see.
not affected.
Okay. So it's not affected by that? Does it take a spell slot even if it doesn't work?
Yes.
Ah, damn. Sad. I'm gonna prepare a dodge.
Okay. Good try.
Good try, but I can't do anything. Maybe this would work? This might actually work. This is plan B. My turn is over, by the way. I'm just thinking to myself.
Okay. Next up is the golem.
Let's hope my dodge helps.
If I missed a turn or something.
No.
I mean, you fell asleep on your own.
Oh, we ended your turn. We ended your turn after because you didn't have any bonus actions and you weren't responding.
Sorry, I was having a piss.
Okay.
I mean, it's fair enough. Rockcrusher just had a moment during battle.
Okay. Virtue. A first attack on you misses, and the second attack misses. I got a 2 and a 1. And next up is Rockcrusher.
Woo. I am gonna. How far away is it?
From you is 30 feet, unless you walked up to it.
I will move the 30 feet. And instead of using my axe, I will make 3 melee attacks with my claws. And we'll add Infectious Fury to all of them.
Okay.
So, natural 20 on the first one.
That does hit.
$28 on the second.
That also hits.
And a 23 on the third.
That hits as well.
Okay.
This golem must be pissed off by now because it's missed Virtue 4 times. Oh, I love my dodge. Why'd the crickets come in? Why is it quiet?
Because I'm rolling dice.
Oh.
God, be patient.
I didn't know. I just knew it was quiet for 10 whole seconds. I'm like,
The sound
There's
of
a lot,
silence.
there's a lot of dice to roll.
what did you do?
He's making 3 attacks, that's why.
Okay, that is 65 points of psychic damage and 30 slashing damage.
How do you want to kill it?
Ooh. Is it because the slashing damage doesn't do any damage, does it?
No,
It's
it
the psychic.
doesn't. Yeah.
I'm just gonna hit it a few times. It's gonna be like, well, that didn't do anything, and then its head's just gonna explode.
Nice. And with the creature's head gone,
I should have done that half an hour ago.
yeah, maybe. You see the rest of the creature disintegrate in the same fashion that Otto did when they sadly passed for the first time. And the black glowing nature of it dissipates, and all of the bones, the ones on and off of its body, all disintegrate into ash, and it blows away into the wind.
Damn.
Oh, my bones.
Virtue looks at Rockcrusher. Could you have done that earlier?
I was busy,
Busy?
and I've never done that before. It was kind of cool, right?
Yeah.
I'll give it to you.
Yeah.
Yay!
It's finally over with. Jeez.
Alright. I believe we are now been put behind schedule.
Oh, for sure.
Virtue would then go up to Opie, who has been having a rough time since the beginning of this fight. And are you okay? You took quite the hit.
I've
More of
been
a kick.
better. I'll survive though. Got very close, but did not hit me down all the way.
That's good. I was afraid I'd have to run over.
Yes. I was afraid for both of you as well. She's like looking over towards specifically Harlow, who didn't do anything in the fight, but
He was just pulling
I
bones.
tried. He tried. He tried.
you tried.
A for effort.
Sure.
Rock Crusher's just like his axe is on the floor, and he's got like he was doing a claw attack, so he's just got like sort of some very big, kind of creepy looking like velociraptor-y claws
Nice.
at the moment. It's not looking
I'm
very
sure
human.
it's fine. Oh, he
Not
never
very-
come in the
He's
first
looked more
place.
human before.
He's not looking very humanoid.
Oh, I thought you said cute. I'm like,
Well, I'd
Oh,
assume he
he-
wasn't looking cute.
He always looks cute.
Okay.
Well, are we
Where
gonna
should
be
we-
resting around for a bit? You know, patching those who have gotten heavily injured, patched up.
Yeah.
It doesn't make any sense. Elaine's just sort of talking to herself with her eyes closed.
Elaine, you good over there?
You're like
No.
90 feet away.
It doesn't make any sense. I don't understand it.
What happened?
Makes a bit of sense.
What the fuck that thing was? I'm using everything that I can to detect what the fuck the thing is. I haven't got anything.
Really?
No.
Huh.
Well, I know it was evil. It had a
Oh.
conscience.
It was sort of
I kind of made his head explode.
goleming appearance of
wasn't a-
sorts, but
It had a golem appearance, but mine definitely wasn't.
perhaps possession?
Having
If
a
it
bad
was,
day.
I
Does
mean,
that
would
thing look
possession
like it
lead
could have
to?
been possessed? It was bones already.
Yeah,
I-
and it kind of blew away in the dust.
It had a. You said
Oh.
there was like a dark, black presence inside it. Yeah,
There was a
Yeah.
dark, smoky aura around it.
there was a
Bad vibes.
darker, smoky, aura to it. I don't see why magic couldn't have been in play. It
Well-
might have been a combo of something else.
Had to have been a golem, but I don't know anything that powerful other than like the gods themselves that could do that sort of thing. Maybe a tribe leader or probably
I mean-
a guardian.
I mean, is there really any tribe leader that's gonna, use a golem like this?
Well, it's bones. If the sheer blades are stereotypical enough, it could be them.
Fair.
The bone look isn't very attractive, though.
Bones.
I mean, there's not much we can really do now. It's gone.
Yeah, just afraid
played
if we
us a
encounter
test.
another thing like that, we'll have to be prepared.
For sure.
At least we know now that what will and will not work on it.
Yeah.
What am I
True.
supposed to do if there's another one?
Figure
We
it
should
out or
probably-
something!
Be a
We should probably
distraction.
get you something.
That's your own problem.
Yeah, sorry.
Sorry, dude.
Still,
No,
it's
no,
fine.
you-
this time.
don't tell me sorry. Don't lie to me.
I mean,
I'm
it
just
is
trying to
kind
be
of.
nice. Don't
Yeah.
be rude about it.
So I think we should start to get going, though, with whatever it is. If we stay in the same place, another might come.
Yep, let's not have to face another one.
Okay. You just point the direction.
I guess towards the original track we were going to go.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So that would be. Where did I put that? Yeah, right here. That would be technically southwest. I think Oslanus is west, right?
Southwest.
Yes, so
You keep talking. I gotta go bathroom.
okay. So Virtue would point more towards the south.
Alright.
Cool.
I have a dice tower now made out of a Pringles can.
Nice.
I don't know. It was just really quiet, so I decided to I was like,
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
How was the
"Who's gonna get
war?
back?"
The war was fine. Lots of lives were lost.
I
Um,
could tell. I'm happy you guys made it out alive.
It was great fun.
I'm not shocked you found it fun. I'm assuming, like looking to Harla, I'm assuming you also had fun.
Yes, a lot of fun.
And knowing your sister, she probably also had fun.
I'm sure she's
I
saying
got
yes.
Elena.
Lesbians.
Yeah. I was gonna say Elena went mute for a second.
Yeah, like Elena just kind of fell asleep and just like was so angry that she couldn't find out what was happening. She just took an angry nap.
Well,
So Otto, how was death?
Good question.
Yep, bitch.
Dark. I couldn't see shit.
been there before.
It was an experience, though.
Arlo looks to Virtue is like, so whenever you die, you just go blind.
I haven't personally died, but I've come very close.
I mean, I guess.
Yes. Sometimes you may see something. Hello, Claire.
What?
Hey, Claire,
Yeah.
we're
What?
just talking
Wait,
about death.
wait.
Don't worry.
Yep.
To the
Okay,
south.
Slay. Okay, Slays.
Onwards with our travels.
Okay. Now, what do
Casually.
you mean by south? Like, are you just going there? You got a direction?
Okay, so
Please
my
give me the
reason.
rundown.
Okay, my deduction. Let me just go to general. So you see the starting area, which is where
Oh
we would
shit!
be.
Hold on. I don't have it up.
I
Okay.
know,
Yes, I
so
got it.
I'm gonna try to go straight south because there's a certain place right here I don't want to go straight southwest towards, but we're
Really?
heading towards but we're heading towards Mirage territory near Zeros.
Zeros. I got you, man.
Zeros?
Okay.
How would you say it? Zyros?
Zeros.
Zeros?
Who cares?
And then no
You're
one
heading
knows
towards
what our
Hex.
place is.
You're heading towards.
We're heading towards there.
Okay. I'll say that distance will take you around a day and a half.
Okay.
Hmm.
Traveling music.
Traveling music.
We'll be taking
So-
a break halfway or
Want two things.
Okay.
One, I need an order, a marching order.
I will graciously take point.
Wow, very brave.
Virtue will be behind Harlow. I have reason.
Auto probably would be either next to or behind Virtue.
Elena will be up by Rock Crusher, and Opie will be by Harlow. So,
Arlo's so popular.
I have
sure,
reasoning.
there's a reason. So, the order, Rock Crusher taking the lead, then Elena close by, Harlow and Opie, then Virtue, and then Otto is last. Okay?
Mhm.
And then 2, what do you want to do on
Alright.
this day and a half journey? And you can take a break, go pee if you'd like at this moment.
Claire?
Yes?
Claire, you're a robot. You're a robot.
Yeah, not gonna work with that.
Okay.
No, yeah, I think you're good now, though. I think you're
Okay,
good.
Slays.
We started hearing the guy in the bag.
Okay, Slays. Let's try that again. So, would you like to do anything on this day and a half trip? And you can take a break right now if you'd like.
We sing some songs and have a nice time.
One thing is that I did want, as we're passing a certain place,
Oh.
a certain area,
Oh.
Virtue would, go, just go up to Harlow and kind of just tap him on the shoulder, and then be like, Harlow,
Yeah.
I would just like to let you know, do you remember the place I told you about before?
A little.
Started with a V.
I remember the basic, like at least generally what you said about it.
But do you remember its name?
No,
Of
names don't stick well in my head.
course. Virtue did. I know Opie is close by, but Virtue will try to whisper. This is like the house. Remember them?
Yes. I
Virtue
think.
would then point more towards the west, where you see, just there's a river, and I can't confidently describe what the place looks like, or if we can see it past the forest.
No.
No. Okay. But I'm assuming
I have an idea anyway. So
Virtue overall points
how
that way. Say it's right there.
how far is it? Out of curiosity.
You are to the east of the Vouse River. And between the Vouse River and the actual Vouse, I'd say is about maybe an hour and a half.
All right. I was just curious. Claire, can I actually do something now? I want to do
Yeah.
something, but first of all, Harlow would like just ask Opie to make sure he doesn't run into anything while he's
Okay.
doing this. I'm
All
assuming
right.
that's not that difficult, but he's gonna kind of like call down Keith, and he's gonna cast Beast Sense on him, and basically point for him to just fly directly upwards, and then point in a direction for him to look. I like, or if you want, I can say he does it with speak with animals and tells him what to do. I don't care either way, but
It's fine. I get
you get the point.
what you're doing.
All
Are
right.
you looking for anything particular or just looking around?
Uh, just I guess I may as well look, or like I'm looking for, first of all, seeing if I can see the place that Virtue was talking about, and second of all, I want to know if I see like anything that could be interesting / dangerous.
Okay. So you fly Keith directly up into the air, and from it you can see the Vouse town, city, whatever the fuck you want to call it. You do see the Vouse.
All right.
I'll explain it a little bit. It is very run down in some areas. There's a very drastic change between like the high life and the low life. The skyscrapers, well, the tall buildings are beautiful and extravagant, but the streets of it are filled with dump waste and people starving to death. Other than that, you look around and you see a few not you don't really see anything in between this, more just dead trees and snow. But you see in the distance, you see a fully grown um apple tree. This is just chilling there.
That's not odd.
The apple tree is very large, and the apples on it are also large and have colorful colors, every color of the rainbow.
Oh. All right. All right. I'm just gonna like I don't know. I would just have Keith just fly back down, and I'm just gonna like quickly do ritual speak with animals because I have to switch between the two. I can't do both, which sucks. But and I'll just be like, thank you, and I'm just gonna like give him like a little piece of meat. I guess like a little treat.
He nods his head and then starts flying in a direction.
All right.
He hangs out.
Yeah, he just chills around. You know, he also probably shouldn't stay like right on my shoulder or something like that, so he doesn't get eaten.
Yeah. Well, you see, Keith is great, but Tiamat is just built different, so Tiamat's fine.
Tiamat is the one that will
Alright.
eat him.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what that was what I was saying.
The
Anyways,
fur,
that's all I
the
wanted
fur
to
of
do.
my cloak has a pocket dimension in it, which Tiamat can retreat to.
Yes. Stay safe.
Tiamat is impervious to harm.
Yep, never gets hurt. We'll never get hurt.
Keith is just too much of a badass to get hit. I don't know what you're talking about.
Isn't he's never there?
Exactly. What's there to get hit by if you're not there?
Good point.
Anyways, that's all I wanted to do. So you can continue now.
Okay, anything else?
Well, if Tarlo doesn't have any other comment to what Virtue said, then no.
Nope, he doesn't really say anything.
Okay. You
I'm
all
all good.
can rest up after the first day of travel. And can Auto, Virtue, and Rock Crusher make... Ooh. Wait, I forgot what it was. Make an intelligence saving throw.
Oh,
Wait, I have peaceful and good dreams. Oh my god.
Yeah.
14.
oh, that's
13.
I'm gonna cry.
14, 13.
That's a natural one, so that makes it a 3.
That one.
That one's an insta fail, you fool.
Yeah.
Ah. All three of you have nightmares. Oh no.
No, what's it this time? Let me see.
Rock Crusher.
I feel like I'm happy that I'm not getting nightmares, but like at the same time, like now it's twice that it's happened, and I'm like I'm curious, but like I'm glad it's not happening to me, but like
There you go, buddy. Virtue.
Claire, do I have
What?
nice dreams about murdering people?
You have nice
Hey.
dreams. Virtue. There you go, sweetie. And alright. Let's do this one. Oh, this is a good one.
Oh god.
Oh, almost sent it to Virtue. No, no, no. That's not good.
That would have been horrible.
Okay, there you go.
Alright, let's read this.
Fucking.
Decided that I'm okay with not having dreams. Dreams suck.
I was expecting worse, but that's still horrible.
And
I heard that.
for the next day, Virtue and Rock Crusher have disadvantage on all Constitution saving throws.
Good thing I don't drink.
Good thing I've got a high con.
Hopefully, neither of you get poisoned.
Oop.
Let's hope. Yeah.
Anything on this next half a day journey?
No.
Not that I can think of. Besides Virtue, not looking.
Like shit.
Nah, I wouldn't say like shit, but Virtue definitely is
Not thriving.
not thriving, lingering towards the back, like not avoiding right now in their head.
Okay. All right.
If it wasn't for Rock's incredible constitution, he would look like he wasn't thriving. But he just looks like he's doing alright.
He's just so good.
Hmm.
Okay, so if you have nothing else, then I can say that you are you trying to head into the town of X or
Yes.
I
okay.
assume so.
Sure.
You make it to Zeros. You make it to X.
Let's just keep it as X.
Let's keep it as X. So X, as you've known, is sort of a very loud town. It isn't
Ooh.
quiet whatsoever. There are people dancing on the streets. It almost looks like a musical, how much shit is going on here. There are theaters open everywhere. There are pubs with people singing to the brim. There are dancers on the street begging for money. It's a very put together town, and everyone is happy here.
Wow.
And you can see around there are many, many symbols of the Mirage Blades.
Nerds.
It's marked everywhere.
This is a very lively. Damn.
Alright, so we are looking for the leader.
Mm-hmm.
Would you all like to split up and ask around, or?
I'm down for that.
Yep.
Alright, where should be our meeting point in case?
Probably back up front, since really anywhere else seems a bit crowded.
Pub. Tavern. Pub.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah,
Fine.
I'm okay with meeting up at the tavern.
Yep.
Alright,
can do
we'll
that.
meet up at the tavern if we do not find anything about the Mirage Blade leader.
Okay, cool.
Alright.
Let's go.
Yep.
Alright.
All right, let's go.
Alrighty!
Hello.
I'll split it up!
Hello.
Yep. What's up?
What are we doing?
Oh, I don't even know.
The
You
long
just
sigh.
talked about it.
Pub.
What do you want to do?
Pub.
Go.
Oh, yes. Let's go.
Let's go.
And they
Alright.
laugh. They find information
They're
about
like
the Mirage Blade.
ants. They're hive mind.
Can I see them going towards
No.
tavern?
No.
No. I would say if anything, Harlow may even tell Rock to like we'll split up and then meet at the tavern,
No,
yeah,
so it
it's
looks less suspicious.
Right, guys, let's go find the Mirage Blade leader. Just Harlow wouldn't just turn around and just see them walk by like 2 meters behind them and just freak into the pub.
Okay. Virtue and Otto make investigation checks.
Alright.
Oh, I thought I almost lost my dice.
I got a 17.
Investigation is a +3. That's 21. Wow, I'm getting a lot of 21s today.
Okay. So both of you split ways. One thing that you both immediately see is that there are a lot of posters saying "Wanted, dead or alive, mysterious changeling ravaging towns."
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
Wonder
wow.
who that
okay.
is.
Is there a photo of this changeling?
No, it's just a black silhouette of someone.
well, that kind of it's a changeling.
Well, they
A
could
photo-
look.
An image wouldn't really help.
All changelings look the same. They got identities.
Yeah, but they
Well,
can
they don't know what
change
this one
they
is.
look like.
Their identities don't stay though. That's the point.
They can have them. I will
Okay.
fight changelings until I die. Now let's go. Like, fight for them.
Okay.
Their honor.
Okay.
Okay.
So, I guess we will start with Otto.
Mm-hmm.
Otto, you go up to a dancing stranger that's begging for money. He's tap dancing, and when you walk up to him, he doesn't stop tap dancing. You just try and talk over his loud tap dancing.
Hmm. Excuse me. I have a question.
Yeah, good morning.
Morning. Do you know what was this letter called again? I completely forgot. I was too focused on the Shiro Blade. Shiro Blade. Yeah, the Shiro.
No, it's
I
not
think
Shiro
Shiro
Blade. No, we're
What is it
Mirage
called?
Blade.
Mirage. There we
Where
go.
the fuck do you think we are?
Nope. I was look.
Let's see.
No, okay. Do you know where the Mirage Blade is? The leader.
Creature? I know where.
Well, the leader.
Well, Miss Festus, can't find her anywhere.
Hmm.
She's a changeling,
I
you know,
know.
hides in the distance, hides in the shadows. She could be talking to us right now.
Hmm.
What?
All right. Well, do you know of any way of finding her?
Go to any of the theaters. She loves to watch them. Some of them she directs herself.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I'm gonna put like 5 gold. I assume he has like a thing,
Yeah,
like a
there's a
hat
little
or something.
hat
Yeah,
that's flipped over.
yeah. I'll put 5 gold into that.
Thank you kindly.
Just gonna nod and then like head off.
Hey, hello.
Yeah.
It's the Mirage Blade, right? We're looking for.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
I mean, if you want, while we're just drinking and enjoying our time, I could send my Echo to like go talk to people and just let it do the work.
I was going to say that, but then I just remembered that the Mirage Blade leader is very attractive.
Yes,
Oh.
She is.
she's very hot.
So now I actually kind of want to do the work. So let's get around, sync that, and then pay the bills.
All right. Well, how? Okay, we'll drink after we find information. Okay.
Well, no, we drink now, then we go find
Okay,
information.
that
And
works.
if we successfully
Oh,
find
okay.
information, then we drink again. This is like a
Smart
preparation.
man.
Okay. So, get around, sync it.
All right.
All right. Before we get to you all, you gentlemen, Virtue,
Mm-hmm.
you walk up to a seamstress who is just sewing in a rocking chair on the side of the road, and she's humming to herself.
Okay. Okay. Hello, miss. I had a question for you, if you wouldn't mind.
Well, good morning.
Morning. My question was, I had a parcel to deliver to the Mirage Blade leader. I was curious if
Oh.
you'd know of her whereabouts.
Well, don't be saying that out in public. Some people are here to hurt.
Oh. Apologies, I'm not around here.
I can tell. That's such a beautiful mask. Who made it for you?
Oh, I made it myself. Thank you.
That is beautiful. It's very simplistic. I love the design. Wraps perfectly around your face.
Why, thank you.
What did you ask again?
I was asking, if about the parcel I had somewhere to deliver it to. I was wondering if
All
you knew.
right. Well, I hate to say, but we know better where the creature is than where the leader is.
Oh. Is there places she frequents?
She loves the shows. She loves the musicals. You could see her in some bars, but she's a changeling, so you'll never know exactly where she is.
Ah.
She's very adamant about it too. I mean, half of us are changelings as well.
Oh, are you one?
Oh no, I'm one of the lucky few. But I guess you'll never know if I actually am or not.
Can I
Jokes,
insight
I
check?
joke. Sure.
Watch it actually be a changeling.
Oh my god, I got that 20. Fuck.
She is not a changeling.
That would have been
Okay.
funny.
But she
If
is
she
telling
wasn't-
the truth about there being a fuck ton of changelings in this town.
Oh, right. Well, thank you, miss.
Mhm.
It's very, very appreciated.
And if you ever see double of yourself, make sure to tell literally anyone. They're trying to find that little pesky fucking changeling that keeps trying to get all of us killed, but to no avail. They keep evading through the
Oh.
slims of the finger. Ha. Well, it's not my problem.
What has this changeling done? If you don't mind me
You
asking.
haven't heard.
Oh,
Well,
I just arrived.
This changeling is going around all of Hulta. If you've been here for even a day, I think you'd figure it out. But this changeling goes around, starting with small towns, but it's getting bigger and bigger and bigger with the towns and cities that they go to. They forge as someone else. They pretend to be someone else to a T, to an exact. Even some magic users, some people that hold a grasp on the arcane web, don't even see the difference. And they always choose which one to execute, but they always get the wrong one.
Oh dear.
But apparently they're getting cockier and cockier by the day, so maybe they'll slip up eventually. All I know is the Festus is very adamant on catching him, so find him and you might get some sort of attention from her, wherever
Do
she
you
is.
have a name, or is it just someone that is a double?
It's just the mysterious changeling. Never get a name, never get a face that isn't someone else's.
Huh. Well, I hope that they either. Sorry. I will be on my way now. But thank you.
Of course, praise the Ace of Hearts. See you later.
See you. First, she would then go, and I suppose that I will continue to investigate around areas.
Okay. Rock.
See if I see a specifically flamboyant changeling.
Well, there are a lot of them
Flamboyant
here. There are a lot
like-
of them here.
Yeah, like I gotta start like wheeling them up for maybe a double. I don't know.
I mean, you can really look. Rock Crusher and Harlow.
Before we get to the tavern, I actually want to ask Rock something. Hey, Rock, I have a question, and I want to run this by you because I think it sounds like a good idea, but I'm not sure.
Sure, it's a great idea. Hit me.
Okay. So you know how like I create those echoes and all that, right? Like, what if I just start telling them that like it's like my twin brother?
Oh my god! Wait. Oh. Okay.
In
Wait.
theory-
I really just want to say this to you. Of course, this is not. This is
I
me
know.
just wanna
I
say-
know. I'm pretty sure I know what you're thinking of, and I've already thought of it.
That's gonna be fucking funny.
I know. I'm well aware. I have a plan. I've thought this all ahead. But anyways, Rock.
in theory, sounds like a great idea.
But I mean, like,
If anyone was to see your twin brother disintegrate into nothing when you move more than 30 feet away from him, people might ask questions.
I'll just tell him that like I'll just probably like make up some story about my brother's been replaced by a magic user or something like that.
And how the only thing your brother can do is hit stuff.
What? I couldn't hear you. I had laughter in my ears that I couldn't hear past. Sorry.
Sorry.
And how the only thing your brother can do is hit things.
Well, I mean, it makes it easier for me to be able to use it without having to explain it to everyone, doesn't it?
Maybe. I mean, you do you, Chief.
Maybe. I don't know. I'll maybe try it out, see how that works, and then I'll see if I want to stick with it.
Let's go find Mummy Mirage Blade Leader.
Yes.
Okay,
Do
Um, both of you make an investigation check, or one make an investigation with advantage.
Rock,
Do you,
which one do you want to do? 'Cause I'm down for either, because
do you have a bonus to it?
I have a bonus because I have a higher intelligence than you now, so.
Alright, I'll give you assistance.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my blue dice for a second. Please, and how about we just do one blue and one purple? Why not? See how that works. I'm glad I didn't roll a purple. It's not too good. It's a 14.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you are going out in the wild with your twin brother, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, you start looking around. You also see the posters for this mysterious changeling that's gone rogue or whatever. You find a slew of drunk people. That counts.
I mean, drunk people can talk, can sometimes talk a lot, so.
But while you're walking in public together, you see a few people turn their heads towards you, and then a few people whispering to each other, and others flat out running away from you. Not of fear, though.
That's fine. Worst case scenario, somebody assumes one of us is a changeling. But there's a lot of them here, so it's fine.
I have an idea.
What's your idea?
Okay. Hear me out on this one. These theatrical types are always a little bit self-centered.
Mm.
So, say I do a little bit of magic and make myself look important and go around proclaiming myself to be Mirage Blade Leader.
That sounds like a great idea.
Or it's going to take a little bit of time for the real one to come and try and steal my thunder.
That's a actually pretty fair point.
Hmm.
I mean, that's more of your thing to do than mine, so.
Or definitely. You could be my bodyguard.
Okay. I mean, that works.
Alright. I alter self. Or it's called, what is it called? Disguise self.
Okay.
And I make myself look like a sort of, what's she called from Resident Evil 8? You know, tall vampire mummy.
Lady Demetrescu.
Yeah, that. I look like that.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn to Mr. X.
I'm gonna have me and the Echo are gonna be on either side of Rock, walking with him, with our weapons out. Not
Threatening.
exactly, trying, yeah, just we mean business.
Rock Crusher, make a performance check.
Can I get advantage because I've got
Sure.
backup?
Virtue and Otto, both of you do see this as well.
Oh,
You don't see them
This-
turning in. You don't see them turning into them, but you do see this leader with her bodyguards
Yeah,
through
we
the
do this
hall.
we do this in a back alleyway. We're not I'm not doing it in the middle of the bar.
Yeah, you don't see them
Wait.
transform.
Wait, what did he turn into?
He turned into a quote-unquote Mirage Blade leader.
Oh my god.
Tall, sort of flowy dress, large-breasted mummy.
Uh,
It's a soft
I
20
can't.
on the performance check.
we're going to be thrown out, aren't we?
A soft 20?
Yeah.
Okay. So you start walking through town and you get the attention of a lot of people. Most people are either whispering to themselves or some sort of like parade block has formed around you, parade lines, where you have free reign of the actual street, but people are lining the buildings, just watching you. People inside the buildings, some of them look angry, some of them look excited, some of them are scared. And Virtue and Otto, both of you see this. How do you feel?
Virtue is immediately suspicious because this does not match the description that Virtue was given.
It
Yeah.
is also just Harlow as a bodyguard.
Yeah,
It's,
and the
Yeah,
fact
we
it's Harlow.
could probably put it together. We're probably just Otto's just like pinching the bridge of the rails, like we're gonna be kicked out. We're gonna be fucking kicked out. I swear.
Claire, I don't know if it'll matter too much, but like, could I actually roll an intimidation to look more intimidating? Like, it's up to you if I
Sure.
can do that or not. But
Sure. Just to let you
because
know, both Elena and Opie are on the sidelines. They are not with you. They're pretending
I don't blame
to
them.
not know you.
Can I assist with that
It's fine.
intimidation? Because I'm also like 7 feet tall.
Sure.
All right, yeah, all right. I have proficiency in intimidation too, by the way. Oh, oh, oh. That's a 24 on intimidation.
Okay.
Oh, we are gaslight gatekeep girl boss in this shit.
Yeah, you're such a. So, Harlow, you give some death glares to some of the people in the crowd, and while some were cheering loudly, they've sort of like started to soften a bit, and they're just clapping. They're praising you pretty well.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
I enjoy this. Reminds me of home.
Can I just say, Virtue's reaction with this is that Virtue would be more on the sidelines, kind of going through the crowds, like following them. But I'm looking, since I'm assuming this is Rock Crusher or someone else,
Well,
because this is
make an
Harlow.
inside check, bitch.
Are you really gonna
Are
say
you
that
really
to him?
testing Virtue?
Oh.
Check?
You had to say that to Virtue of all people.
Obviously, you're gonna. Well, I hope you're gonna make it. But if you don't, then
Virtue, I swear
You
to God,
can
if
make
you
a
blow our
deception
cover,
check if you like.
Otto's probably.
let's see. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Let's just look at what this number I got. Is a 43 enough for you? Are you happy?
on an inside check.
See,
On an insight check, are you happy?
You forget this is Virtue.
You putrid bitch.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Anyway,
They've done this how many times?
It's fine. It's
Virtue
fine. See, I won't be mad as long as Virtue doesn't blow our cover because I'll be kind of
Virtue
pissed.
is not blowing your cover, but Virtue, from information they have already learned, is already knowing that your cover is most likely not going to last very long. So Virtue is sitting in the sidelines, walking, kind of like keeping pace. Like I'm trying to match their speed, but I'm watching for other people's reactions and the possibility of maybe seeing this, actual leader.
But because
Because
Harlow
I'm
and I
assuming
are
this is giving a lot of attention.
Yeah, Otto's probably going to be keeping their eyes open as well. Probably keeping as far away from that as possible, but still looking out mainly around the theaters to see if others have either gone out to see what's happening or just generally.
Yeah. Virtue is
Okay.
following, but on the sidelines, so it's not like not behind them, but.
I'm
Okay.
going to act like I don't know them.
because Harlow and Rockcrusher are naturally faster than Virtue, though. It's a sort of.
I'm assuming y'all are
really-
walking. Y'all ain't sprinting, right?
Yeah, I'm
Well,
assuming
they're
we're
walking
walking.
is still faster.
We still have a 40 walking speed.
It just means I have to hustle a little bit.
Also-
it's fine.
Yeah. So
Also, I would just like to point out,
jog.
it doesn't matter too much, but just so you know, Otto, if you're making it look like you're not paying any attention, you're actually going to look more suspicious because everyone's looking.
Everyone's looking at me. I'm
Okay. All right.
What is the most expensive looking place around here?
There is a head theater that is basically built on gold. It has extravagant lighting and extravagant setups, and it's at the very edge of this town. It's a straight path from you.
Oh, baby. I walk there with purpose.
All right. But before we get to that, Virtue,
Yes.
you feel someone grab onto your arm and start to drag you into a building.
Scream.
Can I look? Can I turn my head and see who's grabbing me?
It is an unknown changeling woman. Does not look like the leader, but
Do I know this woman at all? At all familiar?
she's not at all familiar to you.
Uh,
Do it.
uh,
Do it.
can I contest?
Sure.
Okay. Strength +4, brain not working. 17.
I got a 23, so she does in
Oh,
fact drag
shit.
you into the building.
That
First we yelps a bit before getting dragged into the fucking building.
So you get dragged into a now empty costume shop,
You
and
hear it?
the door. Oh, you two are busy. You aren't seeing
can
this.
Otto hear it?
Fair enough.
Hear or see it?
I know.
No, you're hanging far behind. Virtue is right next to him.
Oh, that sucks.
So the door closes behind you, or she closes the door behind you, Jesus. And you just see this woman who looks very pretty for being like a changeling in her actual changeling form. She
drunk.
has very blown out features. She's a beautiful face, tiny waist, and very large ass and tits. She has a blue costume on, and she just looks at you and says, "What are you doing?"
What? Huh? I'm that.
What is
Wasn't my
that?
doing- Um,
The dress is a faux pas.
those two the people outside.
Yes! Who are they?
Oh right. Before I start saying that, who are you?
My name is June Diwali, and I am the Mirage Blade representative.
You guys ain't
Okay.
ready for
You
the
are.
song.
You and your group of friends came here, and now that is happening. Who are you, and what are you doing in our peaceful town?
This is a large misunderstanding. Oh,
Misunderstanding.
Look,
You're
let
posing
me-
as the
let me
leader and parading through town.
Let me speak.
I've never seen the leader.
My-
I'm just doing
my-
girl wash shit.
My name is Virtue Ma. Who you're seeing out there, yes, is unfortunately my party. We were looking for the Mirage Blade leader because we had a parcel to deliver. But I do not know what is going through their minds. I was out talking to people and just walking around. This was not in the plan. I have no idea what they're doing. The one that's tall, I'm assuming, is Rock Crusher. The two beside him, yes, that's a man. Beside him
I'm
is
fluid, okay.
my friend
I can do
Harlow.
what I want.
I am not involved in this. I don't even know how to put it into words. But it is not my doing. I am thoroughly against it, just as against it as you are. Especially from what I've been hearing about this changeling that's been going around, I'm sure this looks horrible. In every degree.
She starts like putting her hands over her face. Do you want them to die?
No.
Then you better
No.
round them up and get them in this shop now. I fear
Understood.
for all of you.
Harley, you better be ready to smack a bitch.
Understood. I will bring them here as quickly as I can.
And make sure that man does not do a double again. You better be lucky no one has tried to tackle them to the ground. We
I
take our
understand.
criminals seriously here, and I don't want to see a mockery of what hundreds of people have had to die for. That's your
I understand.
warning.
Understood. I will bring them here. One moment.
We don't have much time.
Virtue would go to the door. Is it locked?
No, it's not.
Okay. Virtue opens the door and run out, and I'm going to make a dash. Yes, I'm also using dash to go and sprint to Crusher and Harlow.
As
How
Virtue,
seriously
runs
are
up.
you taking your bodyguarding duties, Harlow?
Virtue's gonna look at
Yeah,
Harlow.
just like as Harlow sees Virtue running up, he's like, ma'am, can you please, or sir, can you please back
Oh
away?
my god. Harlow.
Person.
Harlow, this is not. No. Stop.
I don't know how you got my name, okay? Through what documents you got them, but can you please back? What is it you need?
I need you and Rock Crusher to get out now. This is.
Okay.
I will explain later.
All right.
This is not.
All right, give me a second. And Harlow like looks at the other Harlow, and he's like, Rock Crusher, we have to escort this way, okay?
Yeah.
No, not looking at not looking at actual Rock Crusher. Harlow's looking at the other him and calling it Rock Crusher.
Okay, can I grab? Is there like rocks on this road at all?
Yeah,
Anything?
they're pebbles.
Is it possible I could whip?
I dare you.
Is it possible I could whip a pebble hard enough to hit the echo and hurt it?
The real question is, actually, because I don't even know if they would have gone up to the real Harlow. I don't even know, honestly.
I'm assuming
That's a good question.
You're gonna get hit. Oh,
Let us
the one that's
let it-
Rock Crusher is gonna get hit.
Let him try and hit the echo.
It's
Yeah.
gonna be fun.
Roll an unarmed strike.
Left or right?
What is my modifier for that? I'm taking a guess. Hold up. Ooh, 19.
Well,
Creature I can see within 10 feet makes a melee attack against an ally.
What?
Increase that echo's AC by 5 right now.
Oh, okay. That makes it the Echo's AC becomes a 23.
Misses. Fuck you.
Oh my god. You know what? I'm going to. Wait.
You just tried to assault.
You
You just tried to
need to
assault
stop.
an escort.
Harlow, you're going to
Okay.
die.
Oh, when you put it like that.
There is a changeling going around here, and they, at any moment, people could come up and try to kill you for having a double. And you are posing as the leader, where I had a representative drag me off into a room to tell me, basically, to get you all stopping this, or you may very well die. Now, are you going to listen to me and drop your pride for 10 fucking seconds?
Are you
Or are you gonna die?
to a random
you know,
person who pulled you into a cupboard?
What?
Hmm? You shouldn't listen to a random person who pulled you into a cupboard.
I believe them.
Harlow like
Well, I
leans a
don't.
little closer to you know, like Harlow leans a little closer to Virtue. It's like, Virtue, I was trying to get to you to guide me there without causing a scene, and you had to blow up.
How about
How?
Now everyone's no. Everyone's reaction around here to what you've just created is your fault. Where are we going?
Over
how
there.
about
At
you
least
trust us?
you didn't have to.
How about trusting us?
When have I ever? Let's go.
I'm gonna keep Gil bossing.
Rock Crusher drop to the skies.
No.
I will cause even more of a scene.
Do it, bitch.
You do.
And you know Harlow like while they're still in front of the crowd, like raises his arms. He's like, also, and he decks his Echo right in the face, and he just says, "There's other things that can create doubles."
You're giving these
And I'm
people
gonna
a fucking.
continue, and I'm gonna continue to walk with Virtue. Virtue causes a scene. I cause a scene.
I get away from the scene.
Are you
Okay.
trying to walk away?
I walk away. Yeah.
Can I try and grab Rock Crusher?
They even fucking try.
Go ahead and contest.
Contest. Let's go.
Well, we contest.
You really say this?
While I
I'm
say
going. I'll
this,
try. Oh my god. Okay.
before we say anything,
I'm chewing.
I'm just gonna describe what has happened here. Otto, you
What
see
is
all
Otto
this as
saying?
well, if
Yeah.
you're wondering. So the crowd, some of them start to disperse, especially after Virtue screams that they're both gonna die. And then after Harlow drops the Echo, more of them start making chatter of changelings. Some of them are very angry and are starting to run towards you, but a heavy, very heavy footstep in the distance that rumbles the entire ground stops them from pursuing, and they begin to run into buildings.
And we'll find out more after this break while I go for a piss.
Opie and Elena run into a different building
God
than
damn it.
all of you. You can go. Go. I'm just
Thank you.
describing things. Opie and Elena both go into a different building from all of you. And Virtue and Harlow, both of you feel more angry than you should be. While before it would have just been a slight annoyance, you're almost at a full-on rage. Both of you.
Just Harlow enters a rage on accident.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
not like that, but you are more aggressive than you naturally are when in an argument. And you start to see almost the skin on your bodies, both of you being slightly blue, Harlow being completely blue. You see your blue body and purplish blue, whatever you call it. You see your bodies start to get pale slightly. Not like out of fear or anything. Your skin just gets lighter. Only slightly, though.
Oh, also, by the way, side note, what I had Harlow tell Virtue actually was his plan. He was trying not to cause a scene.
Oops.
Virtue just took it as him just being too prideful of himself.
When
No. He played up the prideful part of a guard or a bodyguard so that you could guide him to where you guys were going without everyone blowing up.
Crushers used to being stupid.
Well, just so you know, you're the reason you're the reason this happened. It didn't have to get as big as it did.
Okay.
But if I didn't make a scene, it could have increased the chances of someone jumping you for having doubles.
Mm.
And it could have also increased the chance of Rock Crusher being in danger.
You can believe what you want. It's fine.
Well, I'm sure we will find out what was the right or call once I'm done being pale.
Yeah, I wonder when that's going to happen. Where you
Yeah.
get it off, you hear a footstep in the distance, though you can't see anything. You see the trees in the distance shake, and birds
I'm
fly away from them.
attempting to drag Rock Crusher, which I got a nat 20
Oh,
with
right,
my
I
additive
forgot.
of 24.
Well, Rockcrusher's not here, I don't think, is he?
He's
He went to go take a
going to
piss.
pee. Well,
Yeah,
I guess I'll say
I figured he was
Otto.
still doing that.
Otto, what are you doing?
Well, it's basically almost everyone just evacuated the streets and basically just evacuated everybody has went into a building.
Not at the moment because it was only one footstep, but as the footsteps just keep coming and coming and coming with more and more of them, more people are running out of the streets.
I'm gonna take that as a cue to go into probably the closest building to me.
If,
Bless you.
if,
That was a
if.
high pitched sneeze.
What did I miss? Sorry.
Virtue got a nat 20 for 24. What did you get?
Strength contest.
Contest.
Oh, I got a 16.
Okay.
So I drag him.
A miracle.
You hold me.
I'm dragging you.
Dragging
this
is a
place.
different matter.
I said dragging in the first thing is what I said. It was that I was pulling you. So getting pulled
His
like
anger
the
has-
tinier
Crazy.
elf. Anyway, as I'm going into this, I'm sure you can say if I'm not allowed to do this, but as a therapist, I believe Virtue could recognize
Okay.
kind of unneeded anger. Virtue would be just trying to just calm himself down, not be do not just lash out. It's fine. Not that it's actually going to work, but just that's what Virtue would be doing based on their experience. I don't know if I have to roll on effectiveness or if it's just not going to work at all.
No, you can try, but it's not going to work.
Okay.
It's a very unnatural thing.
It's fine. Harlow's gotten used to letting his anger take over him.
Yeah, in Rock Crusher, you also feel this unnatural anger, and your very dark scales turn into almost a charcoal gray. So getting lighter.
Would you say I am raging?
No.
Okay.
I asked the same question. I asked the same thing.
You are not. You are just angry.
Virtue leads you both to this building.
Well, in that case, I'm going to punch Virtue.
Oh my god.
Okay. Unarmed strike.
It's a 22 hit.
Yep.
Alright, 6 bludgeoning damage to your face.
To my face, I'm dragging you.
Yeah.
You mean to my head?
To your face, your head. It's the same thing, isn't it? Punch you in the head.
Virtue would let go, kind of stumble forward, and just. Sure. What was that for?
Wait, also, bear with me a second. What's the thing for disguise self? I think if I attack, it drops.
Oh. At least got what I wanted done. And Virtue would storm up to the room, to the door, open it, and walk inside, just holding their head.
The heavy footsteps continue, and more people flee the streets.
It says the same as it is. I still look like 7 foot tall. Vampire mummy.
Perfect.
Well, Virtue, holding their head, left and went inside the building that they were guiding you to.
We'll all walk in the same building, I guess. He's very like if you're saying he feels more pissed off than he already was, then he is abnormally angry compared like anger you've seen before is nothing compared to this.
Okay. Otto went into a nearby building. Virtue and Harlow went into the costume shop. Rock Crusher, what
You're
are you
back.
doing?
Do I see anything that, is causing all of this?
Well, the more that you sit there, the more you see the
Stand there.
eyes and the ears and the no-eyed face with a large mouth of a tribe creature.
Where?
It is coming from where you originally entered. It's coming from the woods. And it's the closer it gets, it's screaming, it's on all fours, but it does look like it has more humanoid hands where it can grab things. And it looks like it knows what it's doing. It's not an animalistic intent.
Give me a minute. Yeah, I'm gonna get fucking inside.
In the costume shop?
No, somewhere else. Just
Okay.
any building with like a second floor. I'm just gonna fly for a window.
Going on your own.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Open or
Look,
close the window?
look across the street so I can see the costume shop.
Okay. Can everyone make a stealth check?
This is where I should thrive.
So you're hiding from this creature.
That doesn't
Everyone
matter if you
around you
thrive.
is also.
If Harlow fails, Harlow's next to you. So
So 17.
Okay.
Thank you, Cloak of Elven Kind, for advantage.
Virtue over here doesn't realize that it doesn't matter if they succeed or fail. It matters if both of us succeed or fail.
Well, I will sneak away if you fail.
Actually, that's not a bad roll for being Harlow with stealth. That's a soft 20. So I'm actually more okay with that.
It's 24 for me.
Okay. Otto, if you're back. Otto was
Oh, I
not
think
back.
D&D rolls 13.
Oh, okay.
Oops.
It's crazy. Okay, so the entire town goes silent. Where it used to be bustling with noise, with music, with sounds of dancing and laughter, now it is completely dead silent. There's nobody on the streets. Everyone is hiding in buildings. Some people are praying, from what you can see in windows. Some people are praying, some people are crying, some people are kind of happy and excited as the Mirage Blade creature steps into this town. It stops right at the beginning and it outstretches its very, very long neck. And it also outstretches its very long tongue as well. As you see both its head and its tongue sort of moving around looking. Until it stops, then curls into a ball, and then lunges toward a few of the houses. The houses containing Otto, the houses containing Rock Crusher, and the houses containing Harlow and Virtue. One by one, each
Oh,
of
I see that.
the
I'm getting out.
roofs of these houses are torn from the top. And each of you are dragged from it. And this creature is gargantuan. It is bigger than the burrowing blade creature. It is bigger than what you saw of the pine blade creature. It is huge. It grabs each one of you and then just grips one of its hands tight, trying to knock you unconscious through lack of oxygen.
You can
So
fucking try.
all of you make not only a strength check, but also a constitution saving throw, with Virtue and Rock Crusher being at disadvantage.
I'm raging.
Claire, can I ask you a question?
Oh my
actually?
god.
Mhm.
Oh my god.
Just like, okay, if I also make the strength check if you want to allow this, but like because I just mentally create echoes and mentally swap places with it, so could I just do that and get out
Well,
of its grasp?
You can try.
you can try.
Well, yeah, I'll try. Why not? Worst case scenario, it fails.
Strength is a 15 for me, and con is a 23.
Okay.
That's
Virtue.
I think it was a 23 on the strength and an 11 on the con.
All right, so funny enough, I got two 18s in a row for the con.
In the whoa.
Whoa.
I swear. So that would be a 19 for me when it comes to con, and then for strength, that would be a 22.
Okay, and Harlow.
I'm just gonna can I do the echo thing that I was asking if I could do? Could I try that at least?
Sure.
Worst case scenario, it doesn't work. So
Okay, so let's take
Yeah,
this
killing
one at a time. Otto.
Mm-hmm.
The Mirage Blade creature holds on to you with its hand. You cannot escape its grasp, but you do not get knocked unconscious. It
Mhm.
puts you tangled in its tail, unable to move. Virtue.
Yes.
You also get taken in its grasp, but do not get knocked unconscious. And it takes you in one of its left feet. Rock Crusher. It is
Yeah.
giant. It takes you in both of its hands, and while you do struggle a lot, you almost get out, but you are knocked unconscious before you can get out.
Son of a gun.
And you get put into its other back foot.
I'll use my relentless rage. I
Okay.
get knocked unconscious. I get back up to 1 hit point.
Well, you're still stuck in its grasp, but you're not unconscious.
Can I make another strength check?
Sure.
Uh,
It is pretty big though. Oh, Jesus Christ.
24.
Yeah, no, I got a 31.
Son of a gun.
I'm really curious if this plan is gonna work.
Save
Okay.
me, Harlow.
Harlow, you're the last that I described. So you get taken in one of its hands, but then you make an echo and then swap places with it. The Mirage Blade creature sort of pauses for a second, looks at the two Harlows, and then it screeches and grabs the other one as well.
This hurt. Technically speaking, I could get rid of the echo and then put it back, but I'm not going to be annoying, so don't worry.
Be a
that
little
would be
bug
so
that
rude.
keeps the little bug that keeps getting out of the grass.
Just let it be known that I could do that, but I'm not going to be an annoying little shit. So
I feel like it would have just like tried to kill you at that point.
nope, I'm over here. Nope, over here.
So June gets taken but isn't like being held hostage, and Opie and Elena are not taken at all.
Fucking side characters.
Yeah. Ain't the main ones. The creature scurries with all of you in different appendages of its body. It scurries on top of the giant golden theater on the very edge of the town. And as it's sort of screaming, everything around you just disappears. So you're left with nothing but white.
Oh, this hurts.
Behind
Blinding.
you, the creature is gone. You're like, oh, here, okay, this is fine. So you're just in a white room with nothing in it. And I guess that's where I'm gonna end the session.
Hmm.
Great.
I still, I still think it was a better idea not to blow up the scene a lot more than it already was. But
I think the creature was already coming.
Well, we
how
could
do
have
you know?
You have got to stop
Are-
trusting random people that pull you into side buildings and alleyways.
I would be
Yeah,
honest. I was
I,
going to use
I,
Dimension Door.
I would say, I swear, one of the best decisions I feel like I could do with Harlow at this point would be to have Harlow put on like a black, like just like make him unidentifiable. Just pull Virtue into a dark room and tell him what to do, and it would work immediately.
I have certain standards as to who I trust.
Mm-hmm.
And with
Do
that
I have
insight,
to be a
Jesus
change?
Christ.
Not the people.
Do I have to be a
who are
changeling
like,
to do that? They
not
didn't
the
even
people
roll an
who
insight
are
against him, did they?
No.
That I'm aware of.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. They literally got pulled. It didn't even check to see if the person was lying to them. And we're like, okay, let's go blow this out of proportion.
Well,
Virtue
maybe
will
if you were
people
so
that
good
they've
at whispering,
for
you could have said, "Huh?"
5 minutes. Will not trust, however, the people that they have known for approximately an in-game year.
Mm-hmm.
If
I don't think we've been together for a whole year yet. We're getting
No.
to that point.
No,
Many
It's been
no, I
months.
6
think it's been.
months.
I think. Yeah, I was gonna say in game. I think it was 6 months, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, so
Okay,
far,
so-
yeah, we have 6 months left.
Won't trust people to know for 6 months. Will, however,
By the way,
trust random alleyway people.
by the way, Virtue, you're definitely getting a talk with Harlow about your whole trust factor with him. By the way.
Oh yeah, likewise.
it was directed towards Rock, if that makes you feel any better.
Mm.
Yeah, well, you're getting a talk again.
It doesn't.
I'm
It doesn't make me feel any better. It doesn't make me feel any better. The result was still the same.
Party, you know?
Okay, I'm sorry, Rock Crusher, that
No, you're not.
you
No, you're not.
have
No, you're
been
not. You're not sorry.
the meanest in the party to Virtue. Then
Ingenious.
expect respect and to be trusted when you have multiple times. You even told Virtue that you hoped that they were the one to die for caring for people. I'm sorry that you saying that to them had made them lose trust in you.
We all make mistakes in the heat of passion.
Even though it can't be
Still.
changed. Do you want to know what I was planning on doing? By the way,
A little bit of trust won't hurt.
even though it can't be changed now, I would follow Virtue to the building, and then I was gonna have his Echo stay outside watching guard, and then basically anybody who went up, he was gonna tell them to back away because and then I was gonna basically try to deal with it that way, but again,
That's crazy.
blown out of proportion.
I
My-
doubt Virtue's blow up summoned a Mirage Blade creature.
I'm pretty sure that was because of what Rock did. I think that was probably what got that to happen.
Okay, then figure out why.
By the way, that ending is
Exactly.
probably going to change because with it on the fly. So you're going to probably be in a different place next session, but I'll explain how you get there once I think about it more.
So, also, you're telling me to trust the person that literally was that immediately you two, when Virtue said that we can be at the tavern afterwards, y'all decided to go behind and go straight to a bar.
Virtue doesn't know that. Virtue doesn't know that, so you can't use that. I don't know what you're talking about. That is called metagaming. That's called
I did not say
metagaming.
that in the game.
We don't do that here.
But you used it as a reasoning for Virtue to do what they did. That's called metagaming.
I did not, actually. Because Virtue overall doesn't trust you guys because you've done that sort of thing multiple times.
Well,
There's a good chance that Virtue might find out about it if someone
should
snitches.
maybe give trusting half the party a go, considering that we were the only ones that came up with an idea.
Yeah. How much information did you guys come up with? That you only got information after we did what we did, didn't we? Didn't you?
Okay, imagine, okay, we see this luxurious theater with the information Otto had. Well, yeah, Otto had that that she hanged around theater, seeing that the creature brought us there, what Claire was probably intending us to do is see the theater, go inside, and possibly find out other information.
By the way, do you also remember? You also
What Claire was intending is irrelevant.
Rock was also going to that theater, though. Correct, Rock?
Correct. Yes, very fancy theatre.
I thought Rock was just prancing around the town. I didn't hear him saying he
I
was going
was.
to the theater.
But then I
He
asked,
did say
what
no.
was the
No. Claire
fanciest
asked,
place?
yeah, or no. Rock asked what was around. What was the most expensive place? And Claire said, and I quote, "There is a theater with a gold foundation." And Rock said, "Oh, that sounds nice. I'm gonna go there."
And I
What I
was.
envisioned was irrelevant to this argument.
Yeah.
Until some crackhead elf came up and started harassing me
Crackhead
and my
elf.
bodyguard.
The thing is, y'all constantly
Survive and do fine, actually.
You're thriving.
stupid decisions.
I'm gonna be honest, but like before the blowout happened, I was like, what if Otto came over and was acting like one of because Otto was kind of dressed an okay way. I was thinking, I was like, what if Otto was just like, ma'am, we must have you go into over here for a second for an important discussion. I was thinking of something like that, and then like Virtue came in, and I was like, let's keep Otto away.
I could have added to the aesthetic, 7 foot tall, giant
here's
vampire mummy,
here's my
and,
argument.
like 3 foot tall little fawn twink.
My argument against my argument against it is that regardless of what the creature did, all that, okay, you terrified these people by doing what you did. You horrified them. No. They were nervous. They were a little scared. But no. Virtue horrified them.
Says the guy who was going around making intimidation checks and acting.
I made a intimidation check to play my part as a guard.
Yep. Which I think we did great, actually.
Have you and plus Virtue, 2 things. First of all, have you ever seen a guard like a guard that's supposed to actually be protecting somebody important look at you and then smile and wave?
No, but you didn't have to purposely be glaring at people to make them afraid.
Claire described that. I didn't describe me glaring at people. I said I was trying to look a little more intimidating. And I got an amazing roll, and then Claire said I was giving people death stares, so I stuck with it.
Yeah, like a bodyguard.
That doesn't change anything.
It does.
What doesn't change anything is
you blew our cover. We were doing fine. Trying to lure out
Virtue didn't know what you guys were doing, and you guys have made very, very interesting things before, where Virtue had to stop Rock Crusher from burning down an inn twice.
But the only difference is you said that you told Harlow that you guys would trust each other, and you broke that completely with what you just did. You broke every single part of that.
You don't trust any of us.
Yeah, you don't trust Harlow. That's the real thing, and God forbid spoilers, but Harlow's going to bring that up.
Yeah, bring the one-on-one. Let's see.
Gotta do some good old tomfoolery.
Come on, bring the one-on-one. Let's see.
Well, see, there would be room for a one-on-one, but there was kind of no room left to talk. So
it's a 2-on-1. Okay, I'm in on this.
2-on-1.
I just want to listen to it.
Make it a 3-on-1.
Wow.
I mean, hey, Otto has technically Otto had no link to any of y'all. Otto is in the background like, this is...
Screw Otto, we're getting cast back in for this.
Wow.
Wow.
See how it is.
And Otto's probably going to die again anyways. It's fine.
Damn, to both of y'all.
They're going to die sooner rather than later, probably.
Oh my god.
Everybody, Otto literally got one shot whenever they died. They're probably going to die.
Real fucking
damn. I see how it is.
Honestly, I'm kind of, not to say that this was a good thing, But I'm kind of happy that you guys are arguing, because I literally have it in canon that the more nightmares you have, the more paranoid and the more extreme emotions you'll overcome to. So you're just going through it.
I'm just
playing.
listening to those.
No. What's funnier is Harlow hasn't had a single night. Still blowing up like this.
Because Virtue's been a goddamn schizo.
And then Otto's just listening to y'all guys for the moment.
I feel like somebody could cast a message spell on Virtue, tell him that it was the voice in their head, and tell them to stab Rock, and they would.
That's
like
fucked up.
Just the voice sounds like Rock Crusher saying
it. No. You just make it sound like all night. It's like, you really want to stab Rock, don't you?
Don't be giving me ideas now.
Virtue would not.
Give me an excuse.
Sure.
Do it. Give me a reason.
Because Virtue still cares about you, despite how shitty you've treated them.
Oh, now I feel bad.
I genuinely want you to tell me what if Harlow, I don't even think Harlow treated Virtue badly. Harlow literally did everything he could to hold that situation together in front of the public eye, and Virtue literally shattered it. Virtue
didn't know.
Instead, you had to take a stab at his pride.
I'm not doing anything bad.
Okay, when I said drop pride for 10 seconds, I honestly imagined looking at Rock Crusher. It wasn't directed at you, I swear. I swear, I was directed so hard at Rock Crusher.
It wasn't directly towards you.
Don't get me wrong.
He's doing
Harlow
what he
has
believes.
Pride. But Harlow has pride because, it's not like he has an ego on him. No, he has pride because he knows his own abilities.
Virtue was purely directed towards Rock Crusher. That Virtue was not looking at you when they said that.
Harlow didn't interpret it that way. For all Harlow knows, you could have been interpreting it to both of them.
Rock Crusher's just doing what he thinks is best. There's no pride involved in it.
Oh, Rock Crusher not prideful?
No. Little vain. I'm not doing. I'm not pretending to be a woman and walking through the streets of a city to attract attention. Well, like personal attention.
Yeah,
just for...
I was just say, don't say not to drag attention because we know that's what you were doing.
That was literally the plan, but it wasn't like.
Yeah, I know. The plan was to drag attention, kind of to maybe draw out the actual leader. But Virtue just Virtue has this mentality to look at Harlow and Rock and instantly just be like, "Yep, they're idiots. Whatever they're doing, definitely not going to work. Let's just fuck everything up."
Fools.
Virtue has no plans in Harlow and Rock's decision planning.
They're either drunk or starting a fight. Meanwhile, I'm going to hand a child over to a murderer. Still not over that one, actually. I'm not going to let you forget about that one.
No,
sorry.
I saw. I'm just conserving so many things I could say right now.
Do it.
Guys,
I don't blame you.
How about we cut off the anger? The session's over. Let's just breathe in and breathe out, okay?
That's what I'm trying to do.
Breathing exercises, okay? And we need to all parties need to say sorry for what they might.
Wait, what do I?
You haven't done jack shit.
No, hold up.
I'm not apologizing for shit.
Please, just say sorry, even if you don't mean it. Come on.
I'll say, if you can give me a good reason as to why I need to say sorry, whenever Harlow literally did everything he could to hold together the peace.
I'm just saying, as a player, say sorry. I don't give a shit about what your players think.
I'm sorry that you think you deserve an apology for me making the right decision.
Oh my
That's fucked.
I'm kidding. I thought it was a little bit, but I didn't mean that bad as it was.
I'm not.
God,
You said
fine.
what you said.
Yeah. You can take
I feel
that,
like
that part personally if you want, but
I feel like we made the right decision.
I feel
Or at
I
least
genuinely
a-
feel like I did what I could. Like Virtue literally basically told me you guys need to come with me, and Harlow picked up on that and basically try, like he really did try actually.
And Rock Crusher was refusing, and Virtue didn't know. You cannot blame Virtue for what they did not know. They didn't
No,
know.
but the thing is, if Rock wanted to keep up his act, he would follow Harlow. If not, he's definitely going to blow his own cover very quickly then.
If Virtue had more trust in Rock Crusher, that situation would have gone down differently. We can do this over a one-on-one. I would prefer text because I'd be able to convey my words a lot better than I would verbally.
Because over text forces us to have to think about what we say before we actually send it.
I would rather text so I can think about my words thoroughly, and not act off heat of moment.
See, honestly, the only reason why I yeah,
That's what it's about.
that's my only thing about it is it's like, if two people are talking, it's not, you don't sit down and think for like 10 minutes about what you're saying. It is heat of the moment. It really is.
Not making those split-second decisions.
And
Makes it sound like we're in the military, not playing Dungeons and Dragons. But you do have to pull shit out the hat, which impersonating a Mirage Blade leader was.
It was a good idea.
Yeah, thank you. Whereas yours was just to follow behind us and then get kidnapped.
This is gonna
thrust the kidnapper.
It's gonna sound like I'm throwing a lot of shade, but like it feels like Virtue is more okay with going along with plans that other people tell them. With the way that I do it with Harlow, at least, is Harlow like I don't do it too often with Harlow. Harlow kind of does the same thing with Rock to an extent, but like Rock just comes up with his own plans. You know what I mean? Like you don't like there. It can be good to go with some people, but like I don't see it as a prime thing that you should stick on every single time, especially with somebody that you don't know.
That's just covered your mouth and pulled you into a building.
Like
I don't think my mouth was covered.
Yeah.
But it's just grabbed you and pulled you into a building.
Like in real life, if that were to happen, if you were grabbed by somebody and pulled into a building, that A, you don't know the person. B, at the time you wouldn't know who was dragging you. C, you don't know where they're dragging you to.
If someone
are you really gonna trust them instantly?
If someone dragged you into a building and you saw your friends doing something that could get them very well killed, you've heard information from other people and just from locals that supports that, then someone drags you to the side and says, hey, your friends are in danger, they could die. Are you really going to second doubt that person and be like, I'm gonna risk my friends dying? Or are you going to try your hardest to try and stop that? Because what was really the harm in stopping it?
Well,
or Virtue could have thought about it from another perspective. No, hold really quick. Rock, I'm sorry, I'm going to talk over you for a second. But you could also think about it equally from another perspective that Virtue equally could have had of a leader of an entire capital city, what they would want for their people instead of, like, because are they going to want their people to panic, like being more suspicious than they already are of everything, of things running around doing whatever, and they just can't stop it? Or are they going to want to at least maintain it, or are they going to want to maintain at least a shred of peace so there is a chance of everything not going to hell? We've witnessed things go to hell in the past.
It's like the vice president pulling you into a cupboard and telling you not to fuck with the president. Who are you going to trust? All cops are bastards. Can't trust any of them.
I Virtue did what they did out of fear that you guys were going to get yourselves killed.
Out of fear. What's the point?
Mm-hmm.
Don't-
That's the
what are you
whole
fearing
point.
for?
Is instead of thinking of Virtue's fear, I'm thinking of these like Harlow literally like for the first time ever actually thought of people as a group. Like as in like he thought of this town and didn't want to throw it into hell. But then the moment that you basically like blew it out of proportion, Harlow said, "All right, fuck it, I'll blow it out of. I'll go it like cover's already blown, may as well."
At this point, Virtue's the weakest link. Harlow and Rock Crusher, we can take some hit. We can take a licking and keep on kicking.
And there is things that Harlow and Rock are incapable of doing, though, which I completely accept. I know these things,
Obviously,
as
we
proven
were
this
used to
session.
that.
Yeah.
But in terms of getting ourselves into some stupid shit, we can deal with that.
Mm.
We don't need a nanny.